Stereophonic sound for dance music. In its different way, this has its own magic. The magic of an accompaniment tailor-made in the fashion of the day.
Famous indeed, the famous Dosquito_en. It is April the 25th. The rent is going up where I live. The air conditioning has been turned on. I have emptied another bottle of 5-Hour Energy, and I've just gotten a follow on Twitter from another VTuber. An MLP VTuber, it seems. Most certainly, it is day. In FGO news, not a lot really going on right now. It's kind of between the big happenings. Of course, NA is rolling steadily towards the end of the Gudaguda rerun event. There was a surprise second banner for it that had, what was it? A bunch of story locks. I think it was Ku Alter, Satani, Nero, and Emiya Alter on the banner, but it was not a JP banner, so it is one of the things that has escaped our clairvoyance. So that's been interesting to watch happen to some degree. Sometimes they like more things. You're allowed to like things. I try my best not to prejudge people. It happens because that's natural. Like, don't ever fault yourself for judging someone when you know things about them before you meet them. Judging people is natural. It's a social mechanism to help keep yourself safe. That said, don't apply your judgments to your attitude, much as you can help it, until you've affirmed those assumptions. You know? It's not bad to judge, it's bad to be an asshole. I do appreciate the follow, though. And, you know what? They're from Long Beach. It's Long Beach out here. Long Beach, California. Fun fact, I've been to California exactly once in my life. And it was arguably one of the most terrible trips of my life. It wasn't California's fault, I have to assume, mostly. But it was pretty terrible. That's my coast. Well, have you seen Space Ghost? Supposedly he goes coast to coast. Been doing a lot of work, putting together things for the inevitable return that will start the end of this week. We're actually having a shorter stream week this week and presumably next week to accommodate for it. We'll be doing a Monday to Thursday this week, so I have some time to recuperate, though that doesn't work super duper well, because I do have to participate in the Kindlekin collab stream on Sunday. So, my recoup went from 3-day weekend to, fuck you, it's just a weekend all over again. Not that it won't be fun, but man, I'm good at messing up my own plans. And next week we're gonna shorten it because I'm gonna do the big subathon stream. I figure, the way I see it, I'm gonna toss a bit of extra time on the subathon up front, and then, you know, if I get subs and it goes on 48 hours or whatever, I'll deal with that problem then. That said, I think this week, next week, I take my my Fridays off. I schmelax a little bit because I do have another project I need to work on that's gonna hopefully come to life to some degree, and I also need to finish working on my tabletop to at least the 0.5 release version that I have envisioned, because I said I'd be starting my tabletop group jamming for them in June in the system I'm making. So being that it's the end of April, kind of need to step on the gas a little bit. I should have been at least, like, almost done with the job system this weekend, but unfortunately, I came down with an, oh god, I might be getting carpal tunnel, followed by an, oh god, a free migraine on both of my weekend days. So you can tell things are going great for me. Solid Monday, though. Solid start to Monday. The headache put me to bed early. I woke up, I was feeling good early, got to talk to some people I usually don't. Love to see them around, love to talk to them, and this is the first time in a long time I've started my stream in the middle of my day instead of closer to the beginning. We're definitely not lucky this weekend. Correct. My baseline status this weekend was pain. I was like, I'm going to make sure I don't plan anything for this weekend, try not to get involved with as many streams, and then I came down with pain, just in varying parts of my body, and was not conducive to my original plans. But this week, a strong start to this week. We got a strong start. We got us a Vampire Survivors patch, we got us the Gudaguda CQ, some Astral Ascent lined up. You know, we're in there. I think we're gonna have a solid motherfucking week. And the setup for the Twitch channels going along pretty schmoovingly. So I will take this obligatory time to remind everyone that if you have not, you should step into my Discord via the link tree down below and input into the pins in the Zartbox 9000 channel the answers to the Google form there. It will help me determine the dates and times of my upcoming Twitch streams for the next 3 to 9 months. And some other fun goodies. It's like 6 questions. It takes you like 3 minutes tops, unless you get really big brain about it, you know? Do your best. I'm sure you can solve a 6-question multiple choice test with literally no wrong answers. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna get up in here and we're gonna do a little bit of that old Gudaguda. What is up, Leo? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate seeing you in chat again. What do we got? Yep, this is the banner I was talking about. The banner that NA Clairvoyance had no power to see. A very minor upset so far as the community went, but an upset nonetheless. Apparently, Event Quest My Saber is getting a workout. Oh, friend request. Well, take a little look. We got a grand little newbie little babo account there. And, not quite experienced, but not quite babo. It's got a little seasoning on this account, but not quite schweisty yet. Fairly well stocked. Not sure about the black rail on that Artoria. That is a New Year's last year CE, though they might have got it somewhere else because those tend to crop up now and then. Definitely here last year, I want to say. How far in last year? I'd be willing to say 4th anniversary of Pressed. It's not a bad account, though the rolls have been pretty nice for them. Like, this is General Pool, but this is Limited, General Pool, Limited, General Pool. Really solid roster. But what kills my boner in the thought of friending this account is, see, there's just this real wild when I grab and swipe, I swipe left to try and access their event supports, and there's just nothing there. And like, they've clearly been here for at least around 4 to 6 months. I wonder if, you know, if their event list just isn't unlocked, or if they've never pressed any button. No. The moral of the story is, if you're over level 100, you gotta split your support lists. You gotta do it. Am I newbie help account today? Let's see. Hello, Scython. How's it going, dog? Let's see. Am I a newbie helping account today? How many newbies out of my 94 slot list am I helping? And we'll answer my question rapidly. Uno, dos. I'm gonna say tres. I feel like I shouldn't, though. Like, this account's a little spicy, but it smells a newbie pretty hard. I'm gonna say tres. I got a solid 3 at least I'm helping right now. No, I don't give that the cuatro. That one stays. That one's fine. Now, will they survive my inevitable lottery season purge? It's anyone's guess. Old boy Shiro here. I'm gonna give that the cuatro. That list is pretty rough. Ooey. Ooey. Pretty good. Quick question. Have you watched Atlantis, The Lost Empire? I don't remember the title formally. If it is the one with the Disney backing from back in the day, then yes. Then yes, I have. If not, then no. If it's also the sequel to the Disney animated movie, then no. I mull it over. I think about it. I decline the request. I'm already watching a few of the babos do their thing. I think I've done my community service for now. They're adding more slots during 5th Annie. I will revise my opinions on shepherding the babos then. best animated movies they've ever produced? Depends on who you ask, but I wouldn't say you're necessarily wrong. Nothing particularly spicy, eh, Captain? How are we doing on shop resets while we're at it? 19 days for rare prisms. And that means this should be, yep, about 5 days for the regular shop. So 5 days until we get some more summon tickets loaded up to snack on. Delicious. Alright, that takes care of 80% of my upkeep. I have one more trip to make. I need to check the item list in my room and update my item stocks in Chaldea app. I haven't done that in a minute, and we've reaped some profits from the Gudaguda event that should be recorded. So I had 78 proof of heroes in my log. We've moved up to 105. That's actually great because we need proofs real bad. 282 evil bones becomes 316. Dragonfang staying about the same, but Void Dust moves up from 211 to 246. Fool's Chains from 310 to 320. Fool's Chains not really that bad. The big three are always going to be Proof of Hero, Evil Bone, and Void Dust. Those three are gnarly. It was still a good movie. The storytelling was on point. They hired great actors for each character. I think definitely the voice actors were one of the strong points. I think the animation was okay. I think it was very for the time animations. But I think the writing and the actors behind the writing for the characters were what really popped about that movie ultimately. How are we doing? No update on needles. Spinal fluid only really went up by 5, which is fine. We do need some Mystic Spinal fluid, but we're doing okay. We're above our measure towards the end of the year, so we're good there. Stakes, we only gained one of those, unfortunately, going from 110 to 111. Mystic Gunpowder has seen a large surge from 146 to 171. We are well over our threshold for that as well. Unfortunately, no Seeds of Yggdrasil. We're big down bad for Seeds of Yggdrasil. We'll manage till the end of the year, nothing bad missing, but opportunities to get those seeds are going to be real important. Picked up a Ghost Lantern somewhere, which is useless to me because I have nearly 400 excess. Same thing with Octoplet Crystals. I don't even want to acknowledge the fact that I own this many over, but I do. Serpent Jewels, same problem. Phoenix Feathers, a little close to threshold actually, but I'm usually over on those. Milo's played by Michael J. Fox, wasn't he? I don't know off the top of my head. I think Milo and most of the people he got close to in the Surface Worlders camps, though, had some of the best writing and actors. Like, some of those camp scenes are... Look, I have one of them on my computer, okay? I have the audio from this on demand in case I need it for memes. Because it's so good. It's just... Like, listen to this.
Trust me on this one. You don't want to know. Audrey, don't tell it. You shouldn't have told me, but you did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
There's no overschmocks there. He didn't overdo it. He didn't oversell it. But the joke was solid. And the delivery was good. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. And it wasn't just good, but the fact that the rest of the lines for all the people in camp were that baseline good or higher. There was no sink in quality. This wasn't impressive for the movie. This was where they sat on average at bare min. I think that's what made that movie really good. Let's see. Eternal Gears moving up from 135 to 157. Rebuilding that cushy buffer we had. Very nice, very nice. pages. Only up by 1, but our buffer there is already pretty nice. Very nice. No new babies. A little bit of horseshoes, but we're already plenty good there. Great Knight medals. 2. Going up about 6. I thought I was going to have problems with Great Knight medals, but not this year. I think most of my problems with that are going to be next year, if I'm right. Yes, no? Yeah, but actually, I'm overstocked for that too. Nice. So that's always a lot of, part of my upcoming issues. Shells, unfortunately, nothing in the universe drops shells. And boy, do I need shells. I live in a state of pain. A couple extra Magatamas. Going from about 223 to 235. Unfortunately, don't need them any of those either. Eternal Ice also moving up, but again, don't need much of it. Stock is pretty solid in the silvers. Think we need more Soundless Spells still. But literally nowhere drops those, so I'll have to go farm those in my downtime. Same thing with Arrowheads, same thing with Crowns for now. And same thing for the Divine Spiritrons. What are some things you liked about the movie, and what are things they could have done better? I think the movie fell off for me about 2/3 of the way through. When it was trying to do the climax, I felt it was a bit too predictable and dry. I wasn't a huge fan of that. Also, there were only really, like, 2 actual Atlanteans that existed in the cast. The rest of them were just, hey, there are Atlanteans, as far as my memory goes. So, no real prominence in the intrigue part of the movie. I think they could have done better there. I already talked plenty about what I liked about the movie. Let's see. Claws of Chaos. No movement. Hearts. No movement. Scales. Still nothing. It had a climax. It just wasn't a climax that was intriguing. A little bit more on the spirit roots. It was very stereotypical Disney. I feel like sometimes the Disney climaxes are a bit lackluster. There are cases that, of course, push that. You know, Aladdin had a solid climax, I want to say. Lion King, solid climax. Mulan's was okay. I think Mulan could have done a little bit better, but it wasn't far enough below par that I need to talk about it. I think Disney just doesn't pop off at the end. I think their storytelling is... Okay, I can't speak to the current era, but most of the, up till around, I want to say, mid-2000s, they have a baseline really good story, but it just carries into the climax rather than making the climax, you know, the peak of the mountain. Making a live-action remake? Boy, I sure don't care, because live-action remakes are all terrible, and I am not going to be convinced in any manner. They need to stop remaking animated stuff as live-action, because you just lose the magic. There's no preventing the loss of the magic. At best, you will be considered equal to the animated film. You're not making a live-action version of an animated thing that is better than the animated version. It was animated. Means it's not even the fault of the actors or the directing. It's just a matter of medium. You can do things in animation that real people cannot do without looking really, really terrible. It's just how it is. It is the limitations of existing on the third dimension plane. I do not bat my eyes at anything live action that came from animated, because that is just the beginning of their problems. Usually they go, I'm too good to be just animated. I will tell a different story. And it never works out. Not ever. It is never in the history of ever worked out when you have a director like that. It didn't work out for Avatar: The Last Airbender. Didn't work out for Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z because I'm counting both of those for Evolution. I'm counting it on a double sin because fuck Dragon Ball Evolution. It didn't work out for Cowboy Bebop, and boy, if there was anything that it could have worked out for, it would be Cowboy Bebop. It didn't. Cowboy Bebop was the one I would have believed out of everything on the list that with the CG we have and the prop making we have, you can construct a semi-believable science fiction universe that I could buy. I could buy this. I could buy the things that are happening here. You're not trying to make real-life Gundams. You're not trying to do aliens. It's just dudes in space doing rough-up dude shit. And you still fucked it up. How did you do that? Why did you do that? It's Cowboy motherfucking Bebop. It's the anime so far as being absolutely normie as fuck within reason and still being a cult classic in the anime field. How did you fuck this up? Who did you put on this that had to specifically decide to fuck this up? I need to know so I can never associate myself with any of those people's products for the rest of my God-given life. My point here, and you know what, I'll throw another example on the list because I'm a hateful, petty, spiteful creature trapped inside of a suit of armor. The Halo show on TV. It's not even a remake. I hope to God it's not a remake because it looks awful. It's written awful. It plays out awful. How do you fuck up the easiest science fiction concepts? How do you do that? You have to have someone intentionally fucking this up. You don't just have a script writer. You have a script already. You have a script. All you need to do is convert it and maybe, possibly touch it up. And that could be ill-advised because then you'll probably start pissing off the people that were fans of the original, who are the people you're starting with to sell this. How do you fuck up a production where the script was written before you touched it and was already proven to be a success? That's right, kids. You keep touching it. Stop touching. Don't touch. Just do it. It's like if you walked onto a construction site. It's your first day on the job. They hand you the pretty yellow hard hat and pull the strap for you. They put on your vest for you, give you a pat on the back and a little lunchbox, and walk you on in and show you the tools and lay a single 3-page instruction manual in front of you. This instruction manual has worked for every of the thousands of workers on site for the past, I don't know, half a decade? We'll even go ahead and say a full decade. And then you, in your brand new jobby glory, open up the manual, take a marker, and start making, quotation marks, improvements. Would you be that guy? Would you fuck with the already written, definitely working manual on day one without having touched a damn thing? No, you wouldn't, because you have what we call a superpower. In this current day and age, it's called common motherfucking sense. The people involved in these projects did not get that. They were not in line at the pearly gates when that stuff was being handed out. Until Dawn shorts were super awesome. I haven't seen those yet, actually. But I'd believe that's a really... It's one of those things that are really close to reality. That'd be really doable. The only thing that's real weird about Until Dawn is the Wendigo. And the Wendigo is close enough to realistic in the aspects that it needs to be, that you could do that reasonably with props and makeup and shit. It's one of those things where if you fuck it up, you have to try to fuck it up. They were before Halo 4? I have no idea. I did not play anything past 3. I heard ODST was good, and presumably while it sloped off a little bit, I think after it fell out of Bungie's hands or something, it struggled a bit, but like, I'm also pretty sure the show has nothing to do with what's going on there. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be early on. So, any fucky wuckies they make are entirely on them. Disney wants to do it right with Atlantis' live-action remake. They cannot. They physically cannot. I will guarantee you right away that if they can fuck up Cowboy Bebop, they're going to fuck up Atlantis. I can feel it in my soul. Now the question is, where? The question is where and how much? Because my likely candidates are, they're going to fuck up the Atlantis part with, you know, the effects they need and everything to make that work. They're going to fuck up the casting on either the Atlanteans or the camp crew. Or they'll just pick really, really bad actors. If they fuck with the script between any of that, that just guarantees their downfall. But I'm pretty sure they could fuck this one up without really trying. ODST is my favorite, but I'm a nerd who loves the idea of open world games. Imagine being able to play open world games, having the restraint to go places you need to go. Couldn't be me. Let's see, anything else I need to update in the gold materials? I say that as the guy that's 100% planning to stream the Saints Row remake, by the way. Or at least parts of it. I think for the action games, I won't be so stringent about catching everything on camera unless people, or me, aren't really into it. It doesn't look like I need to touch anything more in my gold mats. Video. To bring in the directors for the original movie? They won't. Not someone like Michael Bay. They will. For obvious reasons. It's not obvious to them. It's not. For it to be obvious for them, it would require them to have thought about this idea in the first place. They did not. Disney's not a thinking kind of company. Disney just... It hits the problem with as large of a mallet made of money that it can. And they can do that because they're pretty sure that they're smacking this money mallet into what will eventually be a crack in the ground that eventually just spews out more money. So it's like, it's value. And usually they're not wrong. However, their thought processes, their current era originality, I feel like, little bit by little bit is degrading. Never mind that Disney makes its money by fucking up fairy tales in the first place. And when's the last time you heard of someone writing a fairy tale that took off in the modern era? You know? Fairy tales are one of those genres that are really hard to break into. Because they're given strength by their age. Rather than their accuracy. Or their, poignancy. It's like if Activision was like it was back when they first created Call of Duty. The game series was fucking fine. I think when they first created Call of Duty, they were doing pretty solid. When they first got into Modern Warfare was when they peaked, and then they got high off their success and tried to do the same thing over and over again. Which, to their credit, has not fallen off yet. And they're not wrong in doing it. They have a very steady base of players that, by doing the same thing semi-consistently, they kind of keep roped into their ship. Do I think it's a good business model? Yes. Do I think it's the kind of innovative video game making that the industry really loves to see and needs to see? No. Not even a little. Thought they peaked at Guitar Hero 3? That's because you only played Guitar Hero 3. Not that I will say that Guitar Hero 3 wasn't fire. Don't get me wrong. Let's do a little bit of this. Need to choose a little bit of violence. Get the old theme team out. Here we go. And honestly, are there any picks that would be interesting for ye olden theme team? Not really. Unfortunate. Tragic, even one might say. Let's skedoodle that filter. Slap some of these in. And go create chaos. Played 1 through 4 in 3 rock bands in Aerosmith and Metallica. Skeeto, the rhythm game master. Oh, we're doing a stretch. Oh boy, a whole stretch. Oh, darn. Ye old semi-involuntary stretch. Oh wait. Oh, you know what's been missing this entire time that I did not notice or think of? Me. Let me append that right quick like. Just enjoying your voice? I don't blame you. Apparently a lot of people are here just to jive with my voice. I think when I used to stream later in the evening, people would just come to doze off to my voice. And I didn't mind that. But I wanted to settle my time slot in a place where a lot of people could hang out and enjoy my dulcet tones, so to speak. I do miss it, though. I miss being able to, you know, gently usher people to sleep. Good times. But here we are yet again. We are back. Little adjustment here. Beautiful. Originally, Atlantis was going to open with Vikings searching for the entrance of the Shepherd's Journal. Neat. Moving my time slot to dodge my friend's stream time so I can catch as many as possible. Hey, that's what it's about, baby. That's also, that also kind of sucks. Like, my stream time now allows me to catch a lot of people's streams, which is nice. But back in the day when I was streaming during kind of the nighttime prime time, while I would get a lot of raids and stuff that was super duper awesome, it was rough not actually being able to, like, be at their streams other than raiding them, you know? Then again, back in that era, I talked to other streamers, let alone other people, a lot less, so wasn't really as much of a problem, but I feel like if I had been talking to people then, it would have been very nice. Imagine me missing Kindle streams, I won't do it. Change your stream time to her time right now. Bet you'll pop off. Tell me, Caster, how is your plan progressing? Gotta say, this is a look. This is a look for a character. And I feel like it's real honest to its Japanese roots to some degree. Somewhere, somehow, some Japanese history buff was like, oh, this is just a parody of that dude. And, like, props to them. But to me, who knows nearly nothing about Japanese history, this dude just looks goofy. I'm pleased to say that the Chaldea clan is finally gearing up to confront Demon King Nobunaga. Wonderful. Once the Demon King is out of the picture, we can finally go about saving all living creatures. Okay. So I'm gonna square with you right away. You cannot say anything about a verb and append it with all living creatures and not sound menacing somehow. Like, you could say the words saving all living creatures and no matter what, you will sound at least bare min 10% heave. This is not a bare min case. You can't append your words with all living creatures. Don't do it. You're not the good guy if you ever have to say something like that. Now, should it be that way? No, because that's a fair way to say that term. However, historically speaking, good tends to win because evil is too smart for its own good at the wrong time. This is absolutely at least one of those times. True, the Chaldeans seem like they'd be much more receptive to our goal than the Demon King. Why, they might even volunteer to help you accomplish it. All that we do to bring about paradise on Earth. Why do I feel like, in my mind, there's also no hero that really goes, I'm going to fight to create a paradise on Earth that has been, like, straight up, like, lawful good. Like, you can argue, Solid Snake, pretty good dude. At best, I'm gonna give him chaotic good. Most of the time, I'm gonna give him a solid, lawful neutral. Because he'll just straight up murder dudes. He'll just absolutely kill dudes when he has the option not to. Not all the time. He's not like a crazed mass murderer, but like he's a military dude. He's a military dude in and out. I never thought we'd find Okada here brainwashed into working for the enemy. Maybe it's not so odd. He never struck me as much of a thinker. It's too bad Sakamoto isn't here with us. He might have been able to get through to Izo. You said the castle keep was down this corridor, right? I trust you're all ready for what awaits us there. This place seems pretty much the same as I remember it, so yeah, keep should be right up ahead. Then it won't be much longer until we meet Demon King Nobunaga for ourselves. Let's go, senpai. Really getting into all this, aren't you, Mash? Come on, then. Let's go see what this Demon King me is like. Throne. Okay, like, this many candles is definitely overdoing it. I feel like at this point you're just trying to create a fire hazard rather than, you know, an atmosphere. Like, this room has to be hot as balls, bro. I'm surprised you made it this far, Master of Chaldea. Why are you surprised about it? We were knocking on your door. So you're Demon King Nobunaga. And you must be Nagao Kagetora, Echigo's God of War. Now that a Demon King and a God of War are about to do battle, this truly feels like the conflict's climax. That, seems excessive even for Nabu. Well, damn. I knew I was hot stuff, but Demon King me is next level hot. This is neither the time nor the place for that Nobunaga of Chaldea. It's not, huh? My bad. Guess I'd better shut up and start killing. I like that. I like that attitude. Oh my, how scary. How very like me to get my enemy to lower their guard before mounting a surprise attack. Damn. Guess it figures you'd know what I was thinking. Ugh. The AC here is absolutely fucking with my ability to read long periods of time. I can feel things like clogging up as I go. I'm gonna have to adjust the environment for the summer AC. Probably also stay away from my usual sugary fun time treat drinks and move more towards water. Demon King Nobunaga, you've been tormenting innocent people for too long. Now I, Nagao Kagetora, shall defeat you in the name of Bishamonten. Oh, so you're here on behalf of the heavens, are you? I've heard rumors about you, but it seems Echigo's God of War is an even greater fool than I was told. What whore? Ever since you were alive, you've been hung up on fighting for honor and reason and all that. It's always gotten on my nerves. If you love the gods and the Buddha that much, you should have contented yourself with chanting prayers in a temple somewhere. The human world is bound by morality. I fight to ensure that morality prevails. that morality prevails. You talk a big game for someone whose heart is nowhere in it. Huh? What are you trying to say? Listen up. Neither the gods nor the Buddha have a place in my world. I am the heavens and the law of this world itself. I am Oda Nobunaga, Demon King of the 6th Heaven. If it wasn't clear you were an enemy of the gods before that show of conceit, it certainly is now. Oh, you claim to be an avatar of the gods, you come to pass judgment on me as such, and you call me conceited? I can see there is no sense in us talking further, so I will say no more. All that remains now is to do battle. Hey, this is me we're talking about. If peaceful resolution was in my repertoire, things would never have gotten this bad in the first place. Looks like we've got you vastly outnumbered. You're not gonna call foul there? Funny you should say that. Doesn't matter how many of you weaklings band together. I could beat you all with both arms tied behind my back. Now, experience the power of the Demon King of the 6th Heaven. John Madden. Spoilers. Demon King of the 6th Heaven, not actually that terrifying. Caught that old final boss syndrome where the mid-boss is just way scarier. Hey, free burns. Nice. Let's go oof. And then a little more oof. Alright, cool. Got them 2 blue cards. Solid, I'm gonna say 2/3 HP. She do be slapping though. What's up, Cost? How's it going, dog? Where are we going with this? Let's try that. Oh, there's the break, and there is some free resource. The demon thunderously descends. I will light the path of conquest. That is certainly a skill name. Still didn't manage to full duff Kagetora. That is just embarrassing. However, she will be melting after this turn. So, time to milk that brisket. Let's go with the old 10-50-50. Doing good, managed to solo Elden Ring final boss on New Game Plus in under 2 minutes. Nice. Going for them speedrun records, I see. Rude. Rude. Just nothing but dunk punches the entire turn. Why would you ever not dunk punch? Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. I don't even know why I bothered doing it to old Okido. Actually, no, I know why I bothered. Because I'm going to do it this way instead. Kagetora got to take all the other HP. The last 900 belongs to Lokiton. That's just the truth of the matter today. Ugh. Man, I'm big yawning. Three bones! I'd consider that a worthy prize. Good. Vanguard advance. Keep your guard up, Okida. Okida Soji, infantry woman of Kagedea clan's first unit, moving out. Pokemon mystery memes are resurfacing? They sure are. Seen them on Twitter myself. You know, I'm pretty sure I've earned a promotion to captain at the very least by now. You'd think that, Okida. The enemy vanguard is cutting their way in, Lord Mitsuhide. What are your orders to the gunners? Nothing. At least not yet. We're going to draw them in as far as possible first. Now, gunners fire at will. Oh no, they're blasting. Some Mitsuhide's their commander, huh? No wonder their defense is so tight. This isn't his first rodeo by a long shot. I can see why he was such a decorated general in the Warring States period. What do we do now? We can't just keep putting our vanguard through the grinder like this. True. For the moment, I think we'd better have them retreat then. Ooh. Hey, are you alright? You're starting to fade away. Huh? Oh hey, so I am. This is so cool. I can see right through my own hand. This isn't funny. What's going on? Looks like something must have happened to the other Miis. The enemy's advance is slowed, Lord Mitsuhide. So it's begun. Forgot who said they couldn't sleep and woke up and really then said, well, I can, good night. Yeah, I love that meme. I think the most recently I saw it was with Knuckles, though. I think that was the one I posted in the meme channel in Discord. Impressive. Nagao Kagetora. You do yourself a disservice describing yourself as merely the avatar of Bishamonten. There is something far greater than Bishamonten in you, something both inhuman and human. Something deviant from humanity itself. It's over, Demon King Nobunaga. True, Kagetora is crazy strong. I'm just glad she's on my side. Did we win? Is it, like, over? It would seem my role here is complete. Master of Chaldea, was it? Now that the Demon King, the enemy and tormentor of all living things, is about to disappear, do you truly believe paradise will come to this world? Aye, can we cut through the BS, because I know you got this exposition thing to do? Oh, nothing. Alright, so we just lying then. I just couldn't help but wonder, up there it goes, what this world will hold for you now that I am gone. Suddenly we fight an army and every servant with a noble phantasm capable of wiping an army or more pops out of existence. Yeah, that'd be inconvenient. Farewell, Chaldeans. And then she cackles herself out of the scene. Demon King Nobunaga has disappeared. Honestly, that was a bit of a letdown, as easy as it was. Those last words were ominous, though. Got an A+ in French. Alright, look, I'm gonna square with you. I'm happy for you, don't get me wrong. But if you don't get an A bare minimum in your native language, there's a problem. Americans taking English need to get an A in English, because that is typically the spoken language. Sometimes you can get away with it. In America, some households aren't primarily English speaking. I'll allow it. However, if it is your primary communication language, and you don't get at least an A, yo ass need to go back and take the lessons again. It is your home language. You speak it. It is involved in your day-to-day, your politics, your science, your math, your everything. Like, English is way easier than French? I don't know. Once you get into some of the weird shit, I'm not sure I can agree with that. Because see, the problem with English versus French, as far as I know, is French, and English is whatever it decided to steal from that day. You guys have 4 ways to conjugate verbs, we literally have more than 30. That's fair. But do you guys use semicolons? Like, God, I think any language that uses semicolons regularly should be maligned. Those things are bastard childs. And yes, I said childs and not children. I'm curious, which is harder, English or French? Let's Google it. French is not as hard to learn as it is considered by most of the people, especially when compared to English. In fact, it is a language that is much easier to achieve fluency in than you'd have ever expected. English is inconsistent when it comes to pronunciation. So, I can believe that too. Explain because I don't know that word. Maybe I'll know its French name. Okay, do you know colons, like the dot above the other dot? Semicolon is just the dot above a comma. Does French use the Oxford comma? I feel like the Oxford comma is an exclusively English thing because English is a bastard language. And also, it's the Oxford comma. Here's an answer that favors cost. Which is harder to learn, French or English? The answer is English. No doubt, the English language is always easier than any other native or national language ever, as is the international language and acceptable across the world. Every country, whether it comes an Asian continent or European or any other, provides at least one subject for English language from the beginning for their citizens in school so that they can easily communicate with any fellow belonging to anywhere, either from other states or from other countries. Learning French or other native language of other countries would depend on either the interest of the person or requirements for something. Also, learning English language is much easier than French, as we used to study at least one subject in the language from our childhood, so we gain knowledge over the grammatical verbs and sentences, and there are lots of people with whom we can do practice to improve the fluency. Point virgule. Virgule? Virgule? Yeah, no matter what language that is, it looks like a bastard. I hate semicolons. They're my enemy. Here we go. Here's another answer, though. I am a native English speaker who taught himself French. I am not completely fluent yet and have much to learn, but I can converse on a daily level. So why is French harder? 1, they have 3 different articles that translate to the one and only English the. Le for masculine singular nouns, la for feminine singular nouns, and le for all plural nouns. Fewer irregular verbs, but harder conjugation. Yeah, you mentioned that one. True that English has a whopping amount of irregular verbs, but even at that, they are relatively easy to conjugate. French, on the other hand, has fewer, but harder irregular verbs. French word order is more flexible than English and sometimes works different. For example, in English I would say I love you, whereas in French I would say je t'aime, directly translating to I you love. That's weird, but I've seen that in Japanese as well, where the sentence structure is just... Sentence structure in other languages takes an adventure somewhere compared to English and weirds me out, bro. French has no formal and informal speech. In English, we always use you to refer to the person we are talking to. But in French, if the person is older than you, your boss, grandparents, some people use formal with their grandparents, some don't, really up to the person, someone you just met, you would use formal speech. Informally, you would use tu to mean you, but formally, you would use vous. They have completely different verb conjugations too. P.S. If you were referring to a group as in a plural you, like you guys or y'all, you always use vous. French differentiates between dative and accusative, I hope that's right, when it comes to pronouns, only in third person singular and plural pronouns. If I were to say, I am calling him/her, in French I would say, je lui téléphone. Not je le téléphone or je la téléphone. Yeah, no. There's a reason I didn't take French. There's a reason I only recently quotation marks, started to learn a second language. And that's because, goddamn, English is fucked, but it's a fucked that I'm used to. The fuck that I'm used to is way better than somebody else's fucked. Man, fucked is now a noun, huh? Oh, boy, it's official, huh? Elon Musk really owns Twitter now, huh? Man, hate that. Ah, yes, we have different conjugations for us, you, them, yeah. Okay. By the way, while I'm at it, has anyone heard of Rogue Energy? Like the energy drinks, Rogue Energy. I was thinking about trying them out. A little bit interested. If they're good, I might try for a quick sponsorship with them lads. Because I do use a lot of energy drinks and stuff pretty often. And you guys have heard me talking about my 5-hour energies. I crack like a third of one of those bimbos into my drink for when I stream. But I want some other flavors, some other options, some options that maybe suck a little bit less. But also, every time I've tried energy stuff that's not 5-hour energy, it just seems objectively worse in like how it functions for my body than 5-hour energy, than just diluting a 5-hour energy, you know? So it's like, do I? Don't I? Is it worth it? Like, I know G Fuel, but I feel like G Fuel, they're a little too large name for me. I'm not sure I could get a G Fuel sponsorship. Let alone, you know, there's a certain point where a product hits an amount of hype on the internet through advertising, and I cease to trust that product. Like Raycon. You've undoubtedly seen at least a dozen Raycon ads at this point in time, just by existing on YouTube. If you trust Raycon, despite seeing that many Raycon ads, you might be a little gullible. The over-advertising is a real thing. The fuck that I'm used to is better than someone else's fuck. Not, am I wrong though? Am I incorrect? Doskito ien. Because, like, no matter how you put that, no matter how out of context you put that, that seems like an objectively correct sentence in that order of words. Anyway, I was playing a video game at some point during this stream, I swear. True, you need to be a lot stronger before you go around claiming to be Demon King me. Huh? Nobunaga, look at you. What's going on? What is it? Ah, that's weird. Did you all shrink a little? Somebody get her a mirror. Oh yeah, you guys didn't shrink, I got bigger. Ah, all of me got bigger. I guess it can't be helped. It most certainly can be. Can it be helped? I feel like Nabu's onto something here. More CE experience. 5 serpent jewels. Alright. Let's see. Next is Makuzu Honoji. It's something I didn't really notice or touch upon before in previous iterations of existing here. Oh, hey, we have an assignment mission. I like that all the flags have now changed to the Chaldea sign. I like that a lot. It makes me feel proud of the work I've done barging into people's houses and telling them to get the fuck out in Japan. Let's handle this. Let's get this one knocked out. Oh no, a rider. What do we do? Yeah, let me get it. I gotta do it to him. I gotta do it to him, boss. I gotta give him the old shimmy, you know? A little bit of the old schmicks. We'll also go ahead and slap plug suit on this, because if I'm going memes, I'm going full memes, baby. While I'm at it, I just barely remembered this before I pressed the button. Wanted to check how my bond levels were going on my usual farming team. Kindness sitting at a solid at 6.5. It's not a great event for bonding her, but it is an event. Miss May Ren has actually hit where I need her to be, which I like. That means I can replace her. I'll do this now before I forget. Who else needs bond? Hello, which of you suckers needs to give up the goods? Did I bond Anna already? I did. Okay, cool. I like that news. Means I did work that I didn't have to do ahead of time. Which is good. It's very good, actually. What about you nerds? You don't have like an interlude or anything. You just came out. I don't care about you. You're not real. Columbo? Columbo almost there. He's so close that I really don't feel like using him. Same with Caligula, actually. Salome. Beautiful. Excelente. How you doing over there, horsey boy? Nearly to bond 6. I like that. I like that a lot. Right now we're choosing violence. This Friday is going to be fun. This Friday, I'm closing the form at the end of Thursday. This Friday, I'm going to start going through the Google form for like my times and the subathon suggestions and stuff. And I already have some of my own stuff planned, but it's going to be fun seeing what everybody came up with and mixing them in. I've been trying to keep my eyes off the forms for the most part. Senpai, I've been looking into the rash of kidnappings that have been taking place in the castle town lately. And I've finally managed to track down the kidnappers' hideout. Then what are we waiting for? Welcome back, Nahimana. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? So this is their hideout? Come on then. Let's go kill them all before they know what hit them. A moment, please. I take it you are all from the Chaldea clan. Who are... I am Momochi Hasandayu, a humble shinobi. I've been looking into the human traffickers operating around here as well, and finally succeeded in tracking them to this hideout. If you charge in, spear swinging now, there's no telling what they might do to their prisoners. Might I suggest we work together here? Go on. Alright, take them to our main headquarters. And don't forget to stop by the castle town and spread the rumors that it was Nobunaga who did this. You punks are trying to pin your crimes on the boss, huh? Not for long you won't be. What the... Who are you people? Oh, never mind that. We can't let them leave now that they've seen us. Kill them! Farming for servants, I literally hate the drop rate for foreign servants on NA. What are you farming for exactly? What is on your to-do list so far as Fate Grand Order, Nahi? Tell me more. I want to know. Okay, 2 in the back. Let's see if I can close this out in 3 turns. I believe. I choose to believe. Young Guifei? Did you pull for her on purpose, or did you just get her while you were pulling for something else? I personally, not much of a How stan, but I know there are people apparently that go wild for her out there. Could NP right away. We're gonna hold it. Just for a second here. Ah, let's also put this on ramp up. Pulver on purpose on my new account. If you don't mind, why? What was it about you that got you to Pulver? I'm curious. I want to get into the head of these How players. Had Saber Astolfo. Ooh. Another spicy option. An aesthetic pull. Oh, he blasted. Oh, he do be blasting. Oh, Adventure Nobu's animations are so good all the time. I can't get over this. I have to put this into regular old slow-mo. These animations are too good. Like, look at this. You can't tell me this isn't beautiful. This is illegally good, okay? Like, this is pretty, and I love it. But this is action. This is some straight-up action movie stuff. This is so good. I liked her NP animation. That's fair. I can see how some people would like that. It's not punchy enough for me personally, but I dig it. Like, I dig Saber Astolfo's animations and his NP animation. Can't get down with the way his kit is put together. His kit is put together so poorly to me that it blows my mind, and I could not justify pulling for him. I would have taken it if I got him accidentally, but can't do it. Now it's farming hell. Oh boy, what does How actually need? Can't be good, because foreigners are just spicy. But, like, what's the rough material of good old young Guife? I'm definitely saying that wrong. I can feel some Chinese teacher somewhere screaming at me across the void. That's such a good quick animation. It's so good. God, if the sound effect design on this was just a little better. Chaos Claw and Phoenix Feathers. So, having been in Silver Mad Hell, I know what you're experiencing. However, my current total of Phoenix Feathers and Chaos Claws is up there, so I can't fully relate. Like, I was there for the Barbados raids, and that's the only reason I get away with murder here. The Barbados raids were so good for my material stocks. I have to clear Camelot for the remaining mats, and I'm on Okeanos. One of my accounts is actually on Okeanos. I see you. I see you. I know the struggle. Stay back! One more step, and they're dead. Matt's hell. It is a hell that everyone knows. Everyone that plays FGO for more than 3 months knows Matt's hell, Gem hell, and QP hell. There is no limit. What's up, Cliff? I want Arjuna God so much. He's so strong, but it's just a dream because I don't have luck. It's okay, Red Sir. I rolled for him too. And I missed too. I'm right there with you. Admittedly, after the first time I missed him, I was like, I spent how much? And this guy didn't come home. And it's just, I think once I saw how much I'd spent on him, I was just like, I don't need this. I don't need this from you. I'm better than this. I'm too good for this. And then I just stopped wanting Arjuna Altar. It was wild. Like, I went from, I gotta get this guy to whatever, bro, in like a day. Got Arjuna on an overroll. I jumped in the air. Yo, nice. It's always the ones, like, when you get it right away. It's like, so good. Please, help me. Well, now what do we do? Is that I could not get Merlin on JP? That's certainly a trade. Sometimes it's just karmic, you know? That's so lucky. It is. But that's part of the reason I don't run a JP account. I know it's superstition. I know everyone's gonna say everything to the moon about it. but for the life of me, I don't ever simulate rolls, and I try not to roll on alt accounts on, like, for any kind of serious manner. Like, the alt accounts I'm raising are just 100% meme accounts, and I have no plans, even if they pull well, to keep them. Those are my two limitations. Because back in the day, I used to simulate every banner, not on FGO, but I was playing a Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I used to simulate every single banner because I couldn't wait to roll. I was so excited, and I was like, oh, I got the thing I wanted in like 10 pulls? Easy, there's no way I'm not gonna get this. Never, without fail, anything that I simulated rolls on, no chance. It was not coming home. I have Gilgamesh and Karna. Not bad. Gilgamesh is real solid, honestly, and Karna does good work. I regret it pulling for him. I wish I could get Merlin rather than Arjuna. I mean, Merlin's good if you play, like, defensively. If you play more offensive Buster, while he's your only option now, and this isn't much consolation, because I'm playing everyone's favorite card, in like a year, you really won't have to worry about it, because there's going to be better offensive Buster options. For NA, anyway. For JP, it's like, I hope they run your banner in Road to 7, buddy. Got all of my SSR on normalizing, never multi. I like singles more than multis. That's why I did my last gacha stream, the Kindness gacha stream, which is on a video on the channel if you want to check that out later. I did only singles, not because I wanted to hype it up or anything. I just feel like singles pay out better for me personally. It is, again, total superstition, but I feel like singles I just have better payouts on. Gotta save it for Castoria? Absolutely, absolutely. When I start back on Twitch, one of the featured options for the subathon is going to be going over my budget, and then maybe doing like 2 or 3 people's budgets from chat, and like checking out how you're budgeted for like the next year or two, giving some advice on your amounts and whatnot. I think that'll be a good subathon option, personally. Looks like I need to go to sleep now, bye-bye. For sure, Red Circle, thanks for stopping by, man. It was great being able to chat with you for a while. I hope you sleep well. And for those that don't know, I am going back to Twitch starting May the 2nd. It'll be on twitch.tv/Zardimus. If you'd like to have any input on when I stream or my subathon options for coming back and stuff like that, you can head to the Discord with the link in the description. And in the pins of the Zartbox 9000 channel, there's a Google form. If you fill that out, it'll give you options to say, you know, when you'd like to watch me stream, what days, and if you want to offer any subathon suggestions, there's also a box for that. When I heard going over my budget, I panicked and wanted to yell, don't. Understandable. Realize what you're talking about. I am talking about free currency budgeting, fortunately. I have a little bit of a buffer with money, but I really, really, really want to hopefully avoid spending money. I want to try and last this year free to play. Next year is an entirely different matter. Next year is going to be just... Next year, budget-wise for me, is what you could imagine in your head as standing on top of a really tall mountain and watching a volcano erupt into a tornado that is rolling towards an earthquake that is splitting a town in half. That's what next year's budget looks like for me. So this year, I'm just trying to stay full free to play. Good to go get Twitch back. Absolutely, absolutely. And I'm preparing a lot of things for the Twitch channel. So hopefully everything comes out pretty primo. We've got new emojis on the way. My new sub badges are already in, and they look real nice. I'm real happy with how they came out. I'm gonna put like probably one incentive to get like an animated emoji or something for the channel for the subathon. I got some plans for Twitch. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time over there. Oh my god, I just ate fizzle candies. Feel like I could fight a bear barehanded. Fizzle candies, you mean like I don't know what they call them in French. I'm actually really curious, Costrios. But for fizzle candies, do you mean like they call them pop rocks? I think here, where you like throw them in your mouth and they just like once they hit your saliva, they start having little tingly pops in your mouth. Is that what you mean? But yeah, I don't have a credit card, like a real money budget for FGO because I try not to venture into that realm as much as I can. I'm pretty sure I've told the story, but I'll tell it again, yeah. This was like, God, I want to say maybe a month after I started this account, my main account, in Fate Grand Order. I was coming back to the game for like the first or second time. My first account I didn't spend real money on. I just had a bad time when I rolled really poorly. It was like during year 2 or something, and that account is lost forever. I have no idea how to get it back. I don't even want to try to get it back. But about a month after I came back and started this account, I re-rolled. When this account came out, I re-rolled to get Scotty and start out with her. Rolled like a couple hundred accounts, finally got her. And then started on this account. I did Summer 1, and then it was like around, I think, not Summer 1, I did the Summer 2 rerun. And it was right around Summer 3, they had a banner for Summer Artoria. And despite me not liking Saber Faces then, despite me not liking Artoria to this day, not necessarily her fault, I'm slowly getting over it, I decided that Archer Artoria was too good for me to miss. So I started rolling. I started throwing my entire new player Sync Quartz budget down the drain. And nothing was coming. I got one copy, and I was like, you know, I'll just spend a little bit of money. I'll try another couple pulls. $500 down the hole. No Summer Artoria NP2. That was what it took me to burn the habit out of me. $500. And that's lucky for me, because I've seen people go much deeper in the hole and still not learn a lesson. So that was what it took to burn the impulse control for gacha games into me. And I don't think it's a lesson I'll ever forget, because $500 then hurt. $500 was like, I think it was almost my entire paycheck back then. I think I had $200 left over. I had all of my regular stuff covered, thankfully. I was okay life-wise, but it hurt. It's less than it used to be. Before you'd swallow them and they pop in your throat, now it's less. Oh, that's good. But did you go hard mode, Costrios? Did you have your pop rocks with, like, soda or something, like a fresh Sprite? Spent 30 euros on GSSRs and the result burned into me. What'd you get on your GSSRs, those? Because if you can get it off GSSRs, that's legitimately impressive, because I don't feel like GSSR really tests your impulse control. When it's just throw and pray, I feel like that's when you're on the line, when your dignity as a person financially is on the line. God, how much is 30 euros in USD? I think it's like, it's got to be at least 35. I want to say 38, though my brain inherently wants to say 40. My USD to yen conversion is okay. My USD to euro conversion is completely fucked. Yeah, it's 32. Okay, it's way less than I thought. I know the euros are worth more. I just had no comparison to how much. Oh, is the thing Gotcha channel? Sure, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Head to the old Discord, take a little peepsy. Anything but Murasaki is fine. Ooh, it's on GP. One USD is like half a euro. God, that's what it used to be, I feel like. I'm gonna level with you. I would love an accidental Murasaki. I feel like, while I don't necessarily like how she's drawn, like, I kind of hate the super thin torpedo tits kind of look, personally. I love her kit. Her kit's great. The reason I didn't roll for her is I don't like the aesthetic out of it. Like, I can come to terms with her aesthetic to some degree, just like I can with Raiko. But I don't like their kits, and I don't like Murasaki's NP. While I'd love to have her kit, I don't want to look at her NP. It doesn't the writing NPs, her and Sei Shonagon are probably the big criminals for this. The writing NPs are super whack to me. They have no vibes whatsoever for me. On a banner with 3 very good meta units that I love, I get the only one that I don't. That's how I felt on the most recent GSSR, actually. I rolled Berserker and I was like, just anything but Hijikata, bro. Just give me anything but Hijikata. Guess who came home? EG motherfucking Kata. Are you going to be rolling for Voyager on NA cost? While I'm looking at your @ on Twitter. You going to be rolling with Sea Cats? Oh, now you're taking hostages, huh? And that's supposed to stop us how, exactly? What? Don't you care if they live or die? I can't believe this. Alright, fine. Kill them all. Huh. I see you don't hesitate for a moment, Lord Mori. If these villains are going to resort to cowardly tricks, it's only fair that we not let the law constrain us either. And of course, my shadowless ninjutsu surpasses cowardice and lawlessness alike. I already freed the hostages shortly after the fighting began. What? Then... Well done, Lord Mochi. You're really gonna hurt this man like this, Mash? You're really gonna do this to this man's name? You know full well we saw him in Camelot. You can't do this to him. You can't do this. Well done, Lord Mochi Mochi Hassan. Now go ahead and take them into custody. Mochi Mochi? You really did it to him? That worked out perfectly, Master. Nice job on your end too, Shinobi. Not at all. I could never have done it without your help. If I had known you were acting, I would have been taken in just as much as they were. Senpai, may I suggest we invite Lord Hassan Dayu to help the Chaldea clan in a more official capacity? How about it, Hassan Dayu? Very well, now that fate has brought us together, I am happy to employ my shinobi skills in your service. It takes such strength of will for me to not have a small giggle every time they use the word fate in dialogue in this game. I have dozens of free quests left. Dozens! What NP is your JP Voyager? Tell the truth. I am Momochi Hasandayu, Wandering Shinobi. I do have some leadership experience, so I would be happy to take charge of your Shinobi Brigade. What did you say they were called? The Mini Nobu Ninja Army? I look forward to training them. NP2. How will you feel if you, out NP your Voyager on JP on your NA account? If you get NP3 NA Voyager. Will consider becoming a regular? Oh, that's what it'll take for him to come to NA. The powerful Voyager essence. Oh look, I'm getting Twitter credit for tormenting Kindle. This is good. I like this. Kindle put out the tweet for the Sunday collab, and I love it when I get added for causing someone spiritual distress and pain. It's my favorite kind of app. Maybe when I get home, NP62, who knows? Oh. Bold. We're putting it all on the line today, huh? What do I need in the shop while I'm at it? I don't care about the C's. I'm good on that. I need 25 more for that. Need 110 for that. Good on that. And then it's really just a bit of extra salt for these to stock them up for 5th Annie. Bit of thread for that, bit of thread for that, bit of thread for that. It's mostly thread gonna be after this, but I can do thread. I don't really need anything else in the shop. I think I'm good. And boy, this is gonna surge my QP stocks after the event, because I'm gonna get to turn all of this resource into QP. But unfortunately, it's before 4th anniversary, so that doesn't actually make me happy. Because, like, my QP stock is already dangerously close to Y. I forget if it's exactly the thought, but if you type FGO Mommy or FGO Dino Mommy, you get the 4-star. I think it's Dino Mommy. I'm afraid of what I'm gonna get for typing FGO Mommy in Google, but I'll do it. Yeah, FGO Mommy's first result is Raikou for me, which I expected. If I checked images, it's actually a learning with FGO image first. And then it's Jack and Lancer Artoria. Then it's Gorgon. Then it's Raikou and Scotty. Then it's Raikou. A little bit of various mommy in FGO. But I'm gonna say this is mostly Raikou results. Strangely, Crony, the VTuber own Oro Crony, is in these results too. And Musashi. That's weird. I think that's mostly the artist name. But yeah, I am not looking forward to figuring out what I'm going to have to do to get this number to a level where I won't enter reverse QP hell during Summer 4. I might have to go get some advice from the subreddit on how to stave off reverse QP hell. Caster. I gotta fight Caster. You know what? Fine. I haven't used a proper Hichikata in a long time because they're smelly. But I will indulge today. I'll let myself have this for the theme team. Let's see. Skill up your servant's QP issues resolved. I could. Soon the limit will be 2 billion QP on an A2. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's 5th Annie, isn't it? But it's still like way too... It's too late for my needs. Because 4th summer rerun should happen before 5th summer for us. So the problem is mostly 4th summer existing. What happened to you, Nobu? You know, I don't really know either. But hot damn, I look sexy as hell, don't you think? Just how many variations can you get? You finally grew up, huh, boss? I don't know what the deal is with those spiky things on your back, but damn if they're not awesome. Wait, is this what you were always like back in the day, boss? Can't even remember anymore. What's going on? How did this happen? Keep it together. There's nothing to worry about. All the different Lady and Lord Nobunagas in this land were simply consolidated into a single being. Huh? Oh hey, but it isn't Michi. Wait, you were on our enemy's side. What do you think you're doing showing your face around here? Good question. So you're Akechi Mitsuhide, the famed retainer of the Oda clan. As soon as Kiposhi disappeared, he surrendered to us without another word. My loyalty is to the one and only Lady Nobunaga. If this is where I am to find her, then it is where I shall offer my service. Well, that's awfully convenient. Do we really want this guy hanging around here, sister? On a different note, when did you get so beautifully badass? Shut up, Nobukatsu. Besides, you were on the enemy's side the first time we ran into you here, too. Anyway, knowing you, Michi, I assume you didn't turn up here empty-handed? Indeed I didn't, my lady. I have information to share about our true enemy. Nani the fuck, my good dude? Favorite Nobu version? Understandable. Pardon the intrusion. A man calling himself the caster of Makuzu is requesting an audience with you. Shall I send him in? That didn't take long. Lady Nobunaga, let us leave this to the Chaldeans and retire to the guest chambers for the time being. Lord Master, could I ask you to find out what this caster seeks? What are you plotting? For the moment, I ask only that you meet with the caster of Makuzu and hear what he has to say. Surely you can wait to cut off my head until after that. What should we do, Senpai? Aight. He's got a plan. I ain't got a plan. Works out. Oh yes, I almost forgot. If he should happen to ask about us, please tell him that you killed both Demon King Nobunaga and me during the recent skirmish. My man trying to slide right under that radar. There are probably so many Gudaguda servants that still haven't actually made it into the game as pullable servants. The number just rises every time they have an event, man. So you defeated Demon King Nobunaga. My lord was delighted to hear it. I knew we could count on you, Chaldeans. So now what do you want? Have you come to declare war on us now that the Demon King's out of the way? Oh no, nothing like that. Now that you have vanquished the Demon King, my lord wished for me to give you a message. The Lord of Makuzu, huh? Indeed. On behalf of the Makuzu, we would like to begin peace talks with Chaldea and bring an end to the war and strife that plagues this land once and for all. You want peace? We do. Once we have reached an agreement, we, Makuzu, will be happy to lend Chaldea, indeed all living creatures, any assistance needed. And what's in it for you guys? The Makuzu's goal was always to bring salvation to all living things. While we were forced to take up arms to defend ourselves and our allies from Demon King Nobunaga's machinations, we have no use for them now that the Demon King is gone. Won't you consider joining hands with us and taking the first step towards lasting peace? Or do you only wish to unite all of Japan to satisfy your own desires, rather than to bring peace to its people? And do you now plan to make us your next target after Demon King Nobunaga? Why are you guys fighting Demon King Nobunaga anyway? Well, for one thing, Demon King Nobunaga would not even entertain the idea of an audience, let alone peaceful negotiation. Instead, our land was invaded, and anyone that got in the way killed blindly. A true Demon King in every sense of the word. And what exactly are the terms of your peace? Oh yes, my lord would like to meet with you, so you can discuss that in person. And so, I would like to cordially invite you to visit him at the Makuzu's main temple headquarters. Makuzu Honochi. Terribly ominous, that there. The way he did that. According to the caster of Makuzu, this should be Lord Makuzu's domain. I see. That would mean that the Makuzu control the Kyoto area. Man, what a letdown. Peace talks might be a good thing and all, but they're so damn boring. And hunger-inducing, apparently. Hey, Master, what do you say we take a break and have some lunch? My map says there's a village just up ahead. Why don't we take a breather there, Senpai? Especially since we still have a ways to go before we get to the Makuzu headquarters. Let's do it. I'm starving. Dying. Alright then, what are we waiting for? My goodness, you've all come quite a long way. You must be exhausted from your journey. Please, stay and rest a spell. Help yourselves to all the food and drink you like. Thank you. That's so kind of you, especially considering we've only just met. Oh, it's no trouble. We have plenty to spare thanks to Lord Makuzu, and we don't even have to work for it. We could never live this good without the great Lord Makuzu. You don't have to work to eat? Where'd all the food and booze come from? Free booze? We're fortunate enough to live close to Lord Makuzu. It's through his graces that we're blessed with such abundance. Thanks to him, we're able to live better lives here than we ever had before. It's truly paradise on earth now. I still can't believe I used to spend so much time on freaking work like a fool. Paradise, huh? So that's why we haven't seen anyone working in this entire village. Hey, how come I'm not seeing any kids around here? Oh, the children are all studying Lord Makuzu's teachings at his headquarters on the mountain. In the future, they'll all get to be monks for him. We couldn't be more grateful. All the children will be Makuzu monks, huh? Kagetora's probably got some thoughts about that. We should be nearly at the Makuzu headquarters now, although there's something about this province that's nagging at me. I suppose getting by without having to work probably would be considered paradise in an age of constant war. Still, I couldn't help but notice that simply getting by seemed to be all those villagers did. I don't know if I agree with their idea of paradise. What a joke. Nothing to do every day but eat and sleep. I wouldn't last a week before dying of boredom. At any rate, we should hurry on to the Makuzu headquarters. I want to verify what Lord Akechi told us for myself. Oh, buddy, this can only end well. So of all places, the Makuzu are headquartered at Hanoji. I don't remember there being a mountain nearby. Indeed, that whole area doesn't look at all the way it did in our time. So it's not the same Kyoto we know then? No, it's not. I suggest the next step you all take is to attend this peace talk at the Makuzu headquarters and see what their nation is like for yourselves. Lady Nobunaga and I will await your return here so they don't find out we're still alive. Don't worry about a thing. I'll keep a close eye on him to make sure he doesn't pull anything. Besides, one visit to Hanoji was more than enough for me. Even I can only tempt fate so many times. Hehehe. Hijikata and I will stay behind too, just to make sure Nabu the Giant here doesn't screw up. Don't worry, we'll hold down the fort good and tight while you're away. Speaking of which, you sure you really want to just waltz into enemy headquarters? As long as I'm around, I won't let them so much as breathe on Master. In fact, if they do try to harm us during this peace talk, that would give us an excellent reason to invade. Between myself, Nagayoshi, and Chief Retainer Mash's protection, I'm sure we can handle anything they might try. Right, as your Chief Retainer, I, Mash Kyrielite, vow to keep Senpai safe, even if it should cost me my own life. Hey, you're really starting to sound like a samurai. Now that's what a loyal retainer should be like. Well, I don't know how much help Katsuzo will be, but I'm sure you'll be fine as long as that stupidly strong god of war is with you. I bet she could kill 100,000 soldiers all on her own, and that's without the advantage servants have over regular armies. And if things do take a turn towards servant versus servant battles, Master will pretty much have to be there. Makuzu headquarters, huh? Oh, before I forget, please remember that Makuzu thinks we're dead, and we would like to keep it that way. Kagetora's suspicion intensifies. So these are the Makuzu headquarters. I have to say, this isn't what I was expecting. Understandable. Kinda bustling, though. Yeah, Hey, give me some more booze and a woman to pour it for me. I never thought I would see monks eating meat and drinking alcohol, especially in broad daylight. Huh? Who are you guys? Oh, you're here to pay your respects to Lord Makuzu? Well, good, that's exactly what we like to see. Just hand it over and you can be on your way. Hand what over? Ah, come on, don't make me spell it out. What, you guys never been here before or something? I'm talking about a little tip, you know, for excellent service. A monk demanding a bribe? Now I've seen everything. If you want a tip, I got one for you right here on the end of my spear. The hell? You threatening us, punk? You know what happens to people who mess with Lord Makuzu's monks? Cool it, Mori. Oh, well hello, Chaldeans. Funny coincidence running into you here. Huh? You know these guys? Yes, I do. Anyway, as you can see, I'm here on business again. It's not much, but here's my usual tip. Would you do me a favor and let these guys in for me? I'll throw in a little extra to cover them. Well, I guess since you know them, I can look the other way for such a good tipper. Alright, go on through. Let's get back to it. A toast to the god of Makuzu. And that's when you know the whole place is wonked up. Have you been here before, Sakamoto? Oh yes, it's a good spot for both business and gathering intel. So what do you guys think of the place so far? Are all the monks here like that? Oh, I wouldn't say all of them, but generally speaking, most of them are. Well, let's just say they're not what you'd usually expect from monks. Must be a hell of a place if it's got so-called monks boozing it up in broad daylight. I take it you saw some of the nearby villagers on your way here then? We did. They told us they never had to worry about food thanks to the Makuzu's kindness. That's right, they don't. Every aspect of life here depends upon the Makuzu's generosity. Thanks to that, the people here always have enough to eat, and they never have to work for it. In that sense, you could call this land a utopia. Except for the fact that no one here's got any damn life in their eyes. So they depend on their Lord Makuzu for everything, huh? I don't like it. Still, when all you've ever known is war, and you've had to go hungry more days than not, I can certainly see the appeal of such a way of life. Suppose it all depends on how you look at it. Alright, the main hall's right over there. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oreo and I still have some business to take care of, so we'll see you guys later. Hey, did you guys ever find Izo? Oh yes, about that. What am I doing in jail? Let me out, damn it. Alright, I'll ask you again. Who is your master? Shut up, Gramps. Do you have any idea who I am? I'm Demon King Nobunaga's faithful servant, Manslayer Izo. Huh? Wait, no I'm not. Who am I? Just as I thought. Your brainwashing still hasn't worn off. You won't be getting out of there for a while yet. I told you nobody's controlling me, damn it. Let me out already. Poor Izo. He's still, on medical leave. What is that idiot doing? Well, I'm glad to hear he's alright. Okay, see you later then. Solves one of Ryoma's problems. Yeah, I still don't trust that guy. Alright, here we are. We're finally going to meet the head of the Makuzu. That was a powerful cutscene, bro. Well, hello there, Chaldeans. Welcome to the headquarters of the Makuzu. My lord has been expecting you. Please, right this way. This is it. Armor up, gents. Please allow me to introduce you to our leader, the High Priest of Makuzu. Welcome, welcome, clans, people of Chaldea. High Priest of Makuzu, huh? That's what this going to look like. Allow me to get right to the point. Do the Makuzu truly wish to enter into a peace treaty with the Chaldea clan? We do. War is an empty undertaking that brings nothing but pain for all living beings. Now that Demon King Nobunaga, the enemy of all the gods and the Buddha, is gone, we have no more reason to fight. So Demon King Nobunaga was opposed to you? Oh yes, Demon King Nobunaga was truly a faithless scoundrel, the enemy of all that is good in the world. We assured the Demon King no fewer than 3 times that we had no wish for battle, only for them to invade our land and harm our believers. I see. That definitely sounds like something Demon King Nobunaga would do. So if the Chaldea clan agrees to your terms, what do you hope to accomplish when all of Japan is unified? Why, we wish only to save all living things with Lord Makuzu's power, of course. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Lord Makuzu is our god. There are no limits to his power and nothing he cannot do. All we want is to use his glory to build a genuine paradise upon this earth. Can you be a little more specific? Are you saying you Chaldeans do not believe in the gods or the Buddha? Of course we believe in them. Any righteous person would. But humans can never hope to live full lives if they depend solely on the gods and the Buddha for everything. That is why we must not be slaves to our whims, and why we must live our lives one day at a time. Yet the monks here indulge in alcohol and meat, vices that would be unthinkable for those who have devoted their lives to the Buddha. So you'll forgive me if I have trouble seeing how men who are so lacking in prudence could ever claim to be the Buddha's earthly messengers. Come now, what harm is there in monks partaking in alcohol and meat? Why bother with something as silly as asceticism when our God gives us everything we could want? It breaks my heart to see your faith so misplaced in a god as dull as Bishamonten, Lady Kagetora. Come now, why not take this opportunity to instead embrace our god, Lord Makuzu? Enough. How dare you insult Bishamonten in front of me? Besides, I've never even heard of this Makuzu god before. Just what sort of god is he? I do beg your pardon, I meant no offense. It is simply that every other god appears inconsequential next to the great and merciful Makuzu. After all, no other god is capable of bestowing food and medicine wherever it is needed, nor of bringing real, tangible salvation to all. And next to the daimyo who do nothing more than hurt people by extorting taxes and waging war, well, there's no comparison at all. But then I suppose I'm preaching to the choir here, right, Lady Kagetora Vechigo? You are renowned for your virtue, after all. How dare you? Gods, Buddha, who cares? It's all nonsense. Get off your high horse, Baldy. You know as well as I do that you've never even seen this so-called god of yours. What's the point of believing in a god who doesn't exist, can't do a damn thing for you? What an odd thing to say. Lord Makuzu's power is perfect and absolute. Of course he exists. Why, he's here with us right now. Trapped. What the? Magical energy? This pressure. What did you do to us? You see, even the greatest heroic spirit is helpless in the face of Lord Makuzu's power. What's going on? Why is it so much harder to move now? Oh, what a surprise. I'm impressed you're able to move at all while under Lord Makuzu's power. Well, I suppose there's no other choice then. Go ahead and rough them up a little, Cast. Sorry about this. For what it's worth, I promise you I wasn't lying. But we, servants, are obliged to carry out our master's orders. I'll make this hurt, but please don't die, alright? Armored warrior monks, if you would. Targets confirmed. Moving to capture. Yeah, we'll just have to fight them off as best we can. Well, that was a long cutscene to say, Lamau, bad guy bad. But really, was anyone expecting him to be a good guy? Like, at all? Alright, it's angry berserker boy hours. We still have full power too, so it's not spooky. There's no plot debuffs or whatever. I think we can get a fair amount of roughing up in here. So I'm gonna rough him up a little bit. You know, give him a little bit of work. Teach him who's boss around here. I might need a little more 5-hour energy. It's only 2 hours in and I'm starting to feather a little bit at the eyelids. But it shouldn't take more than 3 rounds for this. Okay. Let me get a little column A, a little column B, and a little Columbine. It's funny because he has a gun, you see. A gun that does more than enough damage to keep this sh moving. Alright. We got some big customades here. Let's see what we got. Not out of red cards, at least. Let's go with a little bit of this. I think this kills 2. There's 1. Yeah, there's 2. The buffs wear out, but we shouldn't need them for this. Alright, I'm gonna leave this aggression happening. I'm gonna go refill my drink cup real quick. I'll be right back, ladies and gents.
くぞ。次だ。
Alrighty then. Looks like everything went well while I was fetching my drink. Murder was indeed exacted upon the horrible robots menacing us. For not too much bond, unfortunately. Hey man, that Mystic Code Chaldea Arctic is getting somewhere. Really going places. Calling in reinforcements. Proceeding to surround and destroy. Damn it. I could handle these punks no problem if I could just move freely. What's wrong? If you need more armored warrior monks to play with, I have plenty more where those came from. Now I see. This hall is designed to restrict servants' movements. What did I tell you? Lord Mockers' magical energy is utterly without limits. As such, there is no wish he cannot grant. That's impossible. Every source of magical energy has a limit, no matter how strong that energy might be. So you still refuse to believe even after experiencing his divine power for yourselves, who are even greater fools than I thought. That's enough, Castor. Take these godless peons into custody and turn them into armored warrior monks or something. Are you sure, my lord? Now that Demon King Nobunaga is gone, there is no one left to defy our god. Yeah. Not if I have anything to say about... Yeah, they can't move at all now. Sorry, like my master said, our magical energy here in this hall is limitless. Not even the avatar of Bishamonten can move about freely in here unless we let her. What about Chaldea's army? If we don't return when we said we would, they'll all be here demanding answers. No matter. Once true paradise arrives in this land, the very idea of soldiers will cease to hold meaning. True paradise? Well, everyone, I'm very sorry about this, but I'm afraid I need to have you all sit tight for a while. Oh boy, I love the Master is in jail scene. It's my favorite Fate Grand Order scene. Because they do it so often you'd think we were an actual criminal at this point. I have done nothing wrong, Your Honor. I was told to level skills to alleviate my QP concern. The problem is, that costs materials, and that introduces a whole different problem. AKA, thanks, I hate it. However, there are some skills that I could keep into. Take a look-sees. Spend a bit of QP on. Run down the list real quick. Old Sieg Boy. Old Sieg Boy. Do I need skill gems? I should be getting caster gems even into next year? Yeah, should be fine. Everything should be ace. Well, let's go ahead and send it then. Couple skill enhancements to drop myself down to a cool 600 Thowey. If I can. Big if, large flavored if. I could honestly go to 500,000. I'm just skeptical of making it there without overly digging into my resources. Not gonna touch the night metals just yet. I'm not that thirsty to not go into reverse QP hell. I have limitations. I have the ability to hold myself back. I am thinking, though, that maybe I should start making an image for my schedule. Put that up on Twitter and in the information post, or information channel in Discord, instead of just typing it out only in Discord. Maybe an idea. I don't think Saber Lily is fully ready, but she's ready enough, question mark? I insert that question mark wholeheartedly. I really don't think my UP is going to go anywhere, though. It seems a little too comfortable where it is. I had plans to do this anyway, so this doesn't really mess with my plans to handle business, thankfully. Definitely not spending proofs, though. Proofs are in too high demand to play games like that. Now you're just wildin'. 699. Lamau, nice. Alright. So that's those two taken care of. I will move all of these to a solid 6. Admittedly, the key issue being that Artoria Lily does not have 3rd skill unlocked, so I cannot spend the bit of resource there. What else do I have in excess of that I can afford to play around a little bit with? A little jokey doodle. A little hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Fion needs octuplet crystals. Fion. He also needs evil bones, so that disqualifies him as quickly as he was qualified. Rough. Asclepius, maybe? Could use some serpent jewels. Maybe that'll work. Oh, he's got plenty to level up. Oh, he's got plenty. There shouldn't be an issue at all. The amount requested is so much lower, though. It's disgusting. Doesn't really impact my bottom line. Yeah, this is some low value stuff. Maybe I need a 5-star to pitch some QP into. But who? Most of my 5-stars are pretty well taken care of. Ooh, Ana. Could dig into Ana skills. That'll cost me a penny. Nope, only one unlocked. Not a chance, baby. Not a chance. Ooh, Oki. I forgot about Oki for a bit. She's so good at being a homebody, she eluded my attention. However, she will consume the QP. Oh, fending off reverse QP hell is a lifetime achievement. And I have no one to grail until, like, next year, either. So that plot doesn't help. Oh, the dust. The dust. They're gonna do me dirty right as I get the dust. Can't believe you. You're abominable. A monster. Disgusting. Alright. We'll take them all to 4 at the very least. Just keep it going, baby. Gotta do you filthy. Like sewer grime, Toskido. Like sewer grime. Deep in the dirt, the murk. The kind of sticky, gooey dirt. You stick your hand in it and you just feel unclean for the next hour or two. It's that kind of dirty. It's that kind of nasty. Alright, what else we need here? Bump those up to 4s. Who else did I get done? Who else did I investigate and spend some sapient jewels on? Some sapient jewels. I think I only did one of Asclepius, actually. I'm trying to keep track of my notes as I go. And it's not going great because I'm absent-minded as a mug. That was 116 for the memes. And then for the Magatama, we only took Oki to 444. Yeah. Okay. Nothing for the giant springs, nothing for the Aurora steel. Bells, nothing good. Arrowheads, no. 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 Claw of Chaos, nope. Heart of the Foreign God, nope. Reverse Scale, nope. Spirit Root, nope. Horn, nope. Tear Stones, nope. Black Beast Grease, Lamp of Evil Sealing, Scarab of Wisdom. All of these are no-goes. I would really have to start pumping my 4 stars to get any good mojo out of these, man. It is not pretty. Yeah. The odds are not looking great, Your Honor. It's just rough out here, Bubsy. It's just rough. I really couldn't spend that void dust, huh? Yikes. Kinda need that junk. That's way too many bones, it's way too many proofs. That is just an imposing amount of chains, but I think I can do that. I think I can get away with that criminal activity, as long as nobody really needs them so. Spoilers, they do. I mean, it's unlimited farm next year, but I still don't want to waste it, bro. Can't waste it, bro. I need to keep at least 138 intact. On top of that, which would put me right about where I can't spend any chains, because bronze materials are the specialist level of hell. Just an absolute pit of despair. So the moral of the story is I need to farm more, and I can't spend those materials to expend QP. It just do not work. Oh, buddy, what do we got? Part 4, Section 2, Eternal Unburning Nirvana, Makuzu. It's not the ending piece to this, so we still got a bit more to go. I think we're gonna take Mori this time. Maybe? I'm gonna say Mori or Lassie, yeah. Alright. Let us exert great and terrible violence. Our allies have won yet another battle, and it's all thanks to you, Lady Kagetora. Alright then, I'm trusting you to handle the rest. I'm going to go report this victory to Bishamonte. Yes, my lady. Oof. I always freeze up whenever Lady Kagetora is around. Me too, and I still don't know what she's thinking, refusing to cut off this territory even after winning the battle. Indeed, her mind is a mystery to me as well. Well, Lady Kagetora is an avatar of the gods. I suppose we mere humans could never hope to understand her. Perhaps not. For that matter, as of late, I cannot even bring myself to look her in the eye. It feels as though she sees right through me, and I have nowhere to hide. Please don't crazy eye me. Dang it! Help me, Bishamonten. I cannot understand people. I know that people are weak and fragile. I know that they curry favor with those stronger than themselves and trod mercilessly upon those weaker. Yet despite that, I've just devoted my life to protecting them in the name of virtue and morality. I've killed many, many people in war. That is all my strength is good for, this monstrous strength that my father, my brother, and my sister feared. I will no doubt kill many, many more people as the wars continue. But am I truly protecting people by killing others in this way? Help me, Bishamonten. I cannot understand people, no matter how hard I try. I mean, I don't think any of us understand people. People just wild out here, bro. Just straight up wacky, full-on crazy folk. What are we going to do now, Senpai? What else? We break out of here and kill the bastard that did this to us. There's a problem with that. Whatever these restraints they put on us are, we can't even move now. They seem to have been designed to rob servants of their strength. Wonder if there's something we haven't tried yet. Senpai, someone's coming. Hey guys, guess your meeting didn't go so well, huh? Sakamoto? What were you thinking, letting yourselves get caught? Who do you think you are, Izo? I was hoping to settle this more peacefully, but it seems you and my lord were a poor match for each other. Hey, you with the snake woman. What the hell are you doing with him? You two been in cahoots all along or something? Yes, we were. Sorry for not telling you sooner. Sakamoto? The betrayal from the boy? What? I knew you didn't seem trustworthy, but still. Damn it, I knew there was something fishy about him right from the get-go. Oh, Sakamoto, you really are an incorrigible tease, aren't you? Oh well, never mind that. There, you should be able to remove your restraints now. So we can. What's going on here? Allow me to introduce myself more fully this time. I am a caster. My true name is Maxwell. Maxwell, as in the 19th century mathematician? Ah, so you've heard my name before. Well, strictly speaking, that isn't quite who I am, but it's close enough for now. So, what? You're saying you're not our enemy after all, caster? No, I'm not. I brought you all here because I have a request to make. A request, you say? I take it this is not on behalf of your lord, but of you personally? Yes, that's right. You see, I was hoping that you could destroy me. Oh, now it gets grim. Now it gets a little grimbo. And it's going wild, apparently. It seems it has begun. We have an emergency. A number of dark giants have appeared all throughout our territory and begun attacking our citizens. What? Hey, you, what's going on? Did you do this? Don't be ridiculous. My loyalties lie solely with Lady Nobunaga. Don't you lump me in with those cultists. Then what are those things? They've started the creation of their so-called paradise. And this what happened the last time? They were starting on some dark giant goop. Help me! Man, him crying is making the giant cry. This is fucked up. Don't worry about me. Just get out of here. Go. Run. I don't want to go without you. Oh, Buddha, I beg of you. Take me if you must, but please let my son live. Mommy. Mommy. Giant still angry. Maybe stop crying? Less crying is probably the play here. And these tunnels look familiar. Yes, the Singularity's goal is to unite all of Japan, but there was more to it than that. It also contained a Holy Grail, a powerful repository of magical energy, with the capacity to throw history off its original course. The High Priest never had any interest in unifying the country. All he cared about was getting his hands on the Holy Grail before anyone else could. Basically, he ignored the contest to unite Japan entirely, so he could sneak in and make off with the prize. Aha! And because he wasn't a Nabu... Right, Nobunagas are compelled to do battle with other Nobunagas. But since he wasn't one, he avoided fighting neighboring provinces in favor of focusing solely on the Holy Grail. Right, the High Priest was never even a master. At first, he was just a monk like any other. It was only after he found the Holy Grail that he summoned a strange servant. What do you mean, strange? I mean, this servant would normally never even exist. He only showed up here thanks to the Atlas Institute and the far future technology that was used to create it. That would be me, Maxwell's demon. You mean like in that manga and novels and stuff? Well now, I wasn't aware I was so popular. Yes, that's right, I'm a fictional demon who was imagined as a way to demonstrate how the second law of thermodynamics might be broken. And now, for some reason, I've found myself in this world with a spirit origin of my own. What now? The hell are you talking about? Assuming we all make it back home intact, I encourage you to look it up online when you have a chance. To make a long story short, my noble phantasm generates limitless magical energy. And now, my lord is using that energy to capture the Holy Grail War and thereby conquer this world. Limitless magical energy? Are there really no caveats to it? I thought truly limitless energy was impossible. If this is true, it would be one of the greatest non-scientific marvels in the history of mankind. It's true, but the caveat is that it could never exist in the normal world, even in your own time. No one has managed any practical application of this thought experiment. But here. Right. The singularity was generated by the Atlas Institute's Logos Reenactor generic simulation device. Exactly. My existence as a servant, along with my infinite energy-generating noble phantasm, are only possible in a simulation like this. I see. And now your servant has attained, or your master has attained, limitless magical energy thanks to you. With power like that, it would certainly be trivial to emerge triumphant in a Holy Grail War. That's not to say it was easy, believe me. I'm so weak I can't even fight my own battles. Instead, I ran myself ragged, making heroic spirit soldiers and negotiating as best I could with the other daimyo. At any rate, we're here now. This underground facility, built below the Makuzu headquarters, is the hub of our entire operation. The perpetual magical energy generator operated by Maxwell's Deep. Ooh, shiny. This is still a really well-designed CG. Or at least a background. So that's the magical reactor that generates limitless magical energy. Indeed, that core in the middle there is my noble phantasm, where Maxwell's demon is contained. Hold on, what's in those tube-looking things? Ah, yes, those are the children who came here from nearby villages. The machine draws on their magical energy in order to operate. Huh? Why would you do that? I thought the point of your noble phantasm was to generate limitless magical energy. Unfortunately, my perpetual motion machine turned out to be a fraud. My noble phantasm can't operate solely on its own. It requires a bit of pure magical energy to get it moving. Pure magical energy. So you mean the children's life force? That's right. Children are an excellent source of pure magical energy, after all. Damn, this noble phantasm's even worse than I thought. Indeed, frankly, as I'm a mere imagined demon who wishes to create a true perpetual motion machine, this thing is an abomination to me too. Now I see, so that's why you chose to betray me and have them try to destroy you. Let those kids go, right now. Oh, don't worry, Maxwell's demon only needs a small amount of pure magical energy to operate. All we have to do is change out the children inside a few times a month, and everyone else can enjoy the benefits of Lord Makuzu. A pauper's price for a king's bounty. What's wrong with you? How could you possibly think something so monstrous is acceptable? Why not? How is it any different from the way you daimyo grew fat off the taxes you keep collecting? That is pure bullshit and you know it. You're killing kids just to put food on your plate. You have no business lecturing us about the way of the world. This is exactly why I detest trying to reason with stubborn fools like you. Why can't you understand? It is a simple calculus, really. We offer a tiny sacrifice, and in exchange the masses can enjoy peace and happiness. What more could a unified nation desire? A tiny sacrifice, huh? You've got a point. If that was enough to save everyone else, maybe it really would be the right thing to do. Sakamoto? But the thing is, it's never the people in power like you making that sacrifice, is it? What's your point? My investigation has shown that your so-called tiny sacrifice has been growing rather rapidly, hasn't it? You said you'd only need to change these children out a few times a month. At this rate, you're going to need far more children than you're using now. Exactly, by continuously generating magical energy on an impossible scale, you're causing Maxwell's demon to accumulate fatal errors, a buildup of material debt. At some point, this small-scale simulation alone won't be enough to cover for it. That's why you're planning to use this singularity as a toehold to begin eroding the real world as well. It doesn't matter if this world is real or not, all that matters is that I now control limitless magical energy. If anything, it would be wrong of me not to use it to bring about paradise on Earth and free all living things of their suffering. Yes, that's right, I'm going to need even more magical energy if I'm to save more lives. The only way to save the living creatures of this world is to take matters into my own hands. So I must generate even greater amounts of magical energy to save as many creatures as I can, even if I must sacrifice this world to do so. This limitless power will let me save even more living creatures. Well, that doesn't work out. That math is bad. Alright, enough talk. It's time to break through this world's shell and use my power to bring about true paradise. Oh look, goo giants. This will go well for you. Are those the same kind of dark giants we saw in the Imperial capital? Only there's 3 of them now. Who cares how many there are? We've just got to kill them all anyway. That's a really simply way of looking at it, but you know what? I like it. Alright then, let's go. Bishamonten's protection is with us. Isn't it always? Isn't that like your job? Why do you keep yelling it out like you would perhaps stop doing your job? Oh no, they're all archers, which is actually a problem. I slowly stand up straight for a second and gain unlimited hit points. But of course. Well, that's okay. It's just big Lancer hours. Just big Lancer hours. And we have a good Lancer turn lined up here. Exert great violence. Obtain great results. So as long as one of them can do 17k damage, they can follow up on 2 cards from Kagetora, it looks like. With a Buster Start. Ow. Did not expect a potential Mori clapping on turn 1, honestly. F. Oh, it's only 5,000 regen? That's free. That is 100% free. Dame da yo. But it was not Dame Dane, so it's okay. We didn't get sad-songed. We are pretty great right now. Only one Kagetora card, so I don't think we get to pull, the Schmicks here. Ryoma's pretty well kitted. I don't think he's gonna crit hard enough to kill this on an extra. Yeah. Not on a blue starter. Can mostly steal that hit point bar, though. How rude. Bro, they are critting so much. They are critting an absolutely obscene amount. Also, 63, 69 HP. Nice. Alright, that should buy our damage dealers another turn hoopin'. I think this is good. That kills. That buffers. That does not kill. Almost killed. But didn't. Rude. Oh, well, there goes Okitan. Okitan was robbed, and no matter what order that happened in, she was dead. Would have had to hit one of the others twice to not do that. But that's okay. Because we can just clean it up here with like one face card and a dream. It's only 3 giants after all. Whew. The yawns aren't because I'm bored or anything. My attention is focused on this. I guess it's just maybe I'm not sitting straight enough or something like that. I have no idea what's going on. Yawns are weird, bro. Okay? I blame the caffeine. I'm gonna blame the caffeine. But I need the caffeine. Oh, we got a mission. Okay. I'm not abusing mini Nobus right now, so we can't get that. Oh well. It's more Kagetora time. Easy selection. Hey, look, more goo. What's with these things? Every time you kill one, more pop up in its place. Are you truly so surprised? After all, Lord Makuzu's limitless magical energy can make as many of them as I wish. I don't like how this is going. Let's fall back for now. This place is too cramped to give them a real fight. It's frog shit that these guys get infinite respawns. Tomoe would go ballistic on no good cheating cheaters like them. Oh. You guys are Sakamoto. We're out of here. Ditch. You poor fools, you still don't realize there is no escape from my paradise. Not from my paradise. Bruh. The hell? Those things are all over the place, even out here? Does this mean they're popping up across the entire singularity? Afraid so. They're essentially magical energy distortions that emerge as byproducts of my noble phantasm. To put it another way, they're like a chain of fatal errors in the system, keeping this world running. What you're saying is that they signify the fast approaching end of this world. I see what they mean when they speak of lands where even the gods fear to tread. You see, as I said, there is no escape. Now behold Lord Makuzu's true form. It's the super goo. This giant's magical energy signal is even stronger than the others, and what's that behind it? Is that a hole? This is the god of Makuzu's true form. With the heart of infinity embedded within his flesh, he can make any wish come true, even as it remains unfulfilled. Now there is nothing and no one left who can stop me. Go on, my lord, squash them like the insects they are. He's your god and he can't even manage simple sentences. We're too late. There's no stopping this now. What you see there is a truly omnipotent demon able to remake every aspect of this world at will thanks to his inexhaustible magical energy. That is Maxwell's demon. I don't give a rat's ass about that crap. Donk. Damn it, my Ningen Mukotsu isn't even scratching it. Now what do I do? It's even stronger than I'd calculated. No, it's worse than that. The reactor core is already going haywire. There's nothing we can do to stop it. Get out of here, Master. I'll handle this. Don't worry, I'm sure I can at least take it down with me. Remember, I'm still the avatar of Bishamonte. Yeah, but we still have to save the children. In case you forgot those were there. Eh? Come on now, don't be silly. Surely you can see that there's nothing you alone can do against such an immeasurably powerful being as that. And there is no shame in the weak allowing the strong to sacrifice so that they may live. Kagetora, Senpai doesn't... That high priest person there has a point. At times, small sacrifices must be made for the greater good. As a leader, your job is to decide what those sacrifices will be. Now is the time to make a small sacrifice to fulfill your greater obligation. I don't agree with that. You know, I've been wondering this about you ever since we met. Why do you go so far to save others without any regard for your own well-being? Especially given how you're just an ordinary, weak, powerless human. It's just fun. YOLO. Is that a joke? Have your allies truly left you so blind to your own weakness? You do know this is a world where the weak die off and the strong thrive, right? You actually believe that accomplishing nothing on your own and relying on others for everything is alright? I've never seen a human so weak and pathetic. It's painful just to look at you. You can't do anything without relying on others to help you. You expose your weakness for all to see and have the audacity to proclaim your lack of power for all to hear. And on top of that, you say you want to save everyone around you? I've never seen such arrogance. I've never seen such impertinence. Hey, where the hell do you get off talking down to my master like that all of a sudden? Indeed, yours is a tremendous, impossibly audacious wish. One that is worth risking everything I have to fulfill. Well, you won't have to do it alone. Couldn't you have just led with that, huh? Besides, everyone here knows full well how amazing our master is. I'm sorry, I was just making a clean break. It's important to go into these things fresh, after all. Brother, I think I finally understand what it is that makes people human. Kagetora. Now then, High Priest, this Lord Makuzu is supposed to be a god, yes? Even with all that incredibly arrogant nonsense you've been spouting since we first met, I trust you still remember who it is you're up against. Just to be sure, let me remind you now. I am Nagao Kagetora, Echigo's god of war. Is that meant to impress me? You've already introduced yourself. Why bother doing it again? You really are just a hopeless Echigo bumpkin of a daimyo, aren't you? As Himezuru flies, Sanchomo plays. As Tanikiri crosses, Gokotai falls back. It looks like several different swords are gathering around Kagetora. What, you've never seen the NP? We've done it before. As Saiken worships and Shisei flies by. What Taimatsu lights up is the treasured spear of Biten. What's going on? What is that behind you? Oh, I'm surprised you can see. Guess you are a follower of the Buddha no matter how rotten you've become. This is Biten, my guardian. Thanks to them, I have accumulated countless invaluable blades to vanquish enemies of the Buddha with my noble phantasm. The eight-bladed guardian, Tohachi Bishamonten. Oh, the hell is that thing? I can see it too. Impossible. The gods and the Buddha would never appear in this world. This cannot be happening. Fear me, god of Makuzu, for I am Bishamonten. Now have at you. More like boosted Monten. Why didn't you just use this the entire dang time? If you had just used this when Mr. Marchy Stomp Pants was around, I feel like we would have had a lot less problem. Oh no, he's got 3 health bars. He's got 3 health bars and a spooky eyeball. What are we gonna do? Same thing we always do. Exact great violence upon the problem. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I clicked the wrong button. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Radical, my dude. Let us select as our first option, Intense Violence. 89k to 77, 77 to 27, and that's break. Easy first bar. Paradigm Shift. Oh, cool, he just gets full meter. Maxwell's equation. Well, that's rude, but I expected Mori to die, so, you know, that tallies out. I'll take those free stars, thank you. Do the thing. Ow. Do the thing. Ow. 10,000 health a turn. Oh no, what am I going to do? Sarcasmly, I continued to beat this pile of mud into a former pile of mud. A mud hole in the ground, if you will. Can you stomp a mud hole in mud? I guess that's the base state of stomping a mud hole into something. So it would make sense, mathematically speaking. Am I expecting another bar break here? I could see it happening. I'll play for it, I guess. I will choose to believe a little bit. Put a little bit of faith on it. Let me get... Oh. Little bit of red card lead. Ooh, 69k. And there's break. And there's evidence I should have put that green card last. But hey, crits, baby. Proof of the devil. You got an attack down, but now you have a chance to evade, which is spooky. Singularity for NP gain down and confusion on Okitan, which doesn't matter because Okitan is mostly dead, and all it will take is one clean crit to wipe her pretty face from the face of the earth. Unfortunately, none of those hits landed on Kagetora like I was kind of hoping they will. So we gotta kind of just do stuff this turn. Fortunately, our do stuff policies include Ryoma. Evaded the Buster, rough. The arts landed at least. Evaded the quick. But the extra card? No, we get that. I'll take a third of your HP through evades, sure. Oh hey, look, a critical. Ow. Rude. Oh hey, crit. Ow. There goes poor Okitan. But he also wiped out all of those debuffs that he applied, so also hilarious, actually. Adelante rocking it. Okay. I see today we have some of the opciones. I'm gonna go for crit stars here. I'm gonna ignore that 100% crit and go for the stars here. Arrow to the chest. Takes another fat chunk of health. Adelante also going for damage and landing everything. Ooh, okay, so he is one raw hit from just falling over. Entropy reduction. There go my buffs. Hate that, thanks. Rude. Also rude, but doesn't kill because class advantage. Well, it doesn't kill on Kagetora, who's the only person we care about here. Oh no, he's gonna do damage. What are we gonna do? We're gonna slap this on Kagetora. We're gonna throw this on everybody else. Mash will take her NP gain to the bank. This is all assuming Kagetora is just not gonna delete this guy outright, honestly. Logic. I choose to believe in the power of violence. Alright. Red, blue, green. We only need to land one of the two Kagetora cards to kill. The Buster misses, so I believe our odds are good. The arts misses. And the quick also misses. The triple evade. That's rough. Fortunately, we planned for this. An evade, an invincible, and someone that just doesn't care about either. Only 6% for that, though? That's rough. She has an NP gain up for this, doesn't she? Hey, where's my NP gain up? I've been robbed. Cheated. Bamboozled. Well, whatever. Let us go red. Actually, yeah, no. Red, blue. Oh, your chance of evade is gone, actually. Reassessing priorities, I choose kill. Now you just do a whole death, buddy. It's over for you, champ. Or should I say chump? Hey, look, it's canon. Oh, 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 oh my god. And he's dead. Easy clap. They didn't bother to give him a death animation. It saved budget. Easy budget saving measures. And 2 hearts of the evil god. This evil god has a lot of hearts, man. And I kind of appreciate it because I need them. Gallop. Hosho Tsukige. Bishamonten's protection is with us. Bishamonten's 8-aspect rotating formation. See? Told you it was canon. How's that? Damn, War God, way to go. That thing's really disappearing. She literally is an avatar of Bishamonten, isn't she? No wonder Uesugi Kenshin was known as the strongest daimyo of the Warring States period. Even Oreo is surprised by how strong she is. Are we sure she's even human? This can't be happening. Bishamonten can't possibly have possessed you. He can't. Maybe he has, maybe he hasn't. What matters is that your dreams of paradise have come to an end. No, I refuse to accept this. There are no gods or Buddha in this world, none. If there were, they would have shown up when... No matter. All I know for sure is there are no gods in this world, none. Is that the light from a holy grail? That's right. I still have this. Now return, Lord Makuzu. Use the power of the Holy Grail to return to glorious life. As long as I have the Holy Grail and Maxwell's demon, my true, glorious god will return as many times as I wish. Why haven't we just killed this guy at this point? Like, he's still alive and being a problem. Not if I have anything to say about it. Who are you? It's... Oh, come on. Don't fade out like we don't know. Quit pretending. Quit faking it up for dramatics. We already know you showed like half the silhouette, brother. Part 4, Section 3. The Demon's Thunderous Descent. Party will form immediately before battle. I have a feeling we take Avenger Nobu as a support here. Mommy. Yeah, we read these already. Schwink. Clapped 'em. That was a close one. Go on, child. Take your mother and get out of here. Who are you, miss? Oh, he's back. So these things keep coming. It seems we'll need to take this a bit more seriously than I thought, Rengoku. Did the Buddha send you? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thanks, miss. You're awesome. Never mind that. Just hurry and get out of here. Be sure to cherish your mother, and don't skimp on the shoulder rubs. I won't, I promise. But please, could you at least tell us your name? My name? Alright, I am the mysterious Majin Okita Soji. I'm sure they took that seriously. I'm positive those are words that they took 100% seriously in this life or death crisis. Those giants are popping up all throughout our territory. We're doing our best to fight them off, but things aren't looking good. I knew there was no way we could take these things. They just keep coming no matter how many we kill. Quit whining. You can handle a bunch of glorified mulled dolls. Are you nuts, you scary-looking jerk? If Cha-Cha knew things would come to this, Cha-Cha would have stayed in Cha-Cha's castle. I'm worried about Master. We need to go make sure he's alright. Damn it, it's getting closer. Come on, Okita. We'll take it down together. I would, Mr. Hichikata, but there's another one over here. He punch. It splat. Sorry for taking so long to get here. It seems things could be going better, to say the least. No worries, Mr. Shuen. I'm just glad you're here now. We could use all the help we can get. Is that all you things can say? It's a good thing Okada Izo, genius swordsman, is here to help too. Oh, hey, Okada. Didn't see you there. Thanks for chipping in, I guess. The hell? The old man gets a hero's welcome and you can't even muster a smile for me? Damn. The rate we're chipping away at them, I don't see how we'll be able to go help the others. Don't worry, you guys did great hanging in there. I think we can figure something out now. Where the hell have you been, Nabu? We could have really used your help a while ago. Sorry about that, it took me a little time to round up reinforcements. Alright, you're up, Gonroku. There's no way forward when Shibata starts, there will be by the time he's done. I don't know who first said that wherever Oda goes, so goes Shibata the demon, but damn if they weren't spot on. Charge! Advance! Father? But Chacha thought you'd vanished. He did. Lord Shibata did indeed disappear after falling to your blades. But as a servant, who's to say he cannot simply be summoned again? You actually re-summoned him? Indeed, normally that would be quite a difficult feat. But though I may not look it, I am still a caster, and such rituals are my specialty. So, while it wasn't easy by any means, I was able to employ my arts to resummon him. Besides, this battle is most meaningful for those of us who swear loyalty to the Oda clan. No self-respecting Oda retainer could refuse a summons from a Demon King Nobunaga who carries the essence of all other Nobunagas. I only wish I could see the look on Monkey's face as he watches us from the throne of heroes. You hear that, you big bald rat? You're sitting this one out, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Don't worry, Lady Nobunaga. Your faithful Gonroku will handle everything. Charge! There we go. First, Gonroku will clear a path, and the rest of us will follow behind him to the Makuzu's headquarters. This may be a little strange for me to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. The enemy awaits at Honoji. What we got a bruh for? What we throwing bruh in chat all about? Sorry I took so long to get here, everyone. Nabu. About time you got here, boss. The Demon King Nobunaga, but you're supposed to be dead. What's the meaning of this, caster? It's very simple, sir. Demon King Nobunaga did die, at least the one from Azuchi did. I'm sorry, I should have introduced you sooner. This Demon King Nobunaga is the one from Echigo. I don't blame you for being confused. Even I can't tell them apart. You set me up. Fine, then I'll just have to dispose of you all at once. Return to me, Lord Makuzu. Use the power of the Holy Grail to return to glorious life. Is it really glorious? He's like made of mud, bro. It's still regenerating? No, I see. That thing really is a monster on par with the gods. No, it's pretty much a god in its own right by now. So this is why so many of me were summoned here, to bring this thing down. You have no place here, Demon King Nobunaga, enemy of all living creatures. Now fall before the might of Lord Makuzu. Enemy of all living creatures? Why yes, that's exactly what I am. For I am the Demon King of the Sixth Heaven. No, even the Sixth Heaven fails to fully capture what I've become. I am the embodiment of every possible permutation of myself across the boundless realms of possibility. I am Oda Nobunaga, Demon King of the myriad heavens. Yo, your shit's on fire. Never thought the day would come where I'd be the one setting Hanoji on fire. Impossible! You're the embodiment of all Nobunagas? The only way you could do such a thing is with limitless magical energy. Caster, is this your doing? Indeed, I'm supplying them with all the magical energy necessary. Don't worry, I'm paying the cost for it myself. Caster, you're kinda leaking from the head, bro. It's all thanks to Kagetora that I was able to regain some measure of control. Maybe a little damage, but it still works perfectly well. Besides, I couldn't stand the thought of that flawed reactor core continuing to operate. My only desire is a true perpetual motion machine, the heart of infinity that mankind has always dreamed of. So on that note, knock yourself out, Nobunaga. There's enough magical energy here to do whatever you like. I like the way you think, Caster. As for you, Makazu, or whatever your name is, I've never been one to suffer fools, and I have even less patience for blowhard gods. Curse you! Curse you! Curse you! Let's go, Master. This all ends here and now. Gas support. Gas support. Gas support. Yee. Taking the guest support even if there are better regular Demon Nobunaga options in my list. It's all about that theme team, baby. We are theming and we are teaming. Hey, he's got 3 bars again. Infinite Heart Vessel. Nabu Nabu. 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 Oh, I have to find the video now. Did even take my shitty 111 Nabu? Sure didn't. Guest support OP, my dude. You know the rules, even if it doesn't actually gain any story buffs this time because the game just loves robbing me, I guess. Alright, let's see what we got here. A little bit of ooh, little bit of ooh, little bit of ah. Hitting kinda limp here, level 60 guest support. It is, in fact, 100% robbery. $20,000 back, chump change, my dude. Absolute comedy. I'm not gonna pop all of my invinces. Ooh, okay, that was a lie, I am. Because if he gains meter on first break again, I'm gonna be pretty tilted about it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me that big overage meter. Thank you very much. That's mine. I'm taking it to the bank. Ooh. A little bit like 80%? Do I hear 80%? No, only 76. Criminal. This fight is just robbing me continually. Aha, I knew you'd do it again. We saw this coming from a mile away. We block those, or dodge those. We might block and dodge those, except Okitan, who just tanks it with her face, because she is super prepped for these situations. We're gonna start Can't Be Helped here. Start that timer a-tickin'. And gather some stars on the way down. Hit him with the old unga. A little bit of the bunga. Look at that meter. Look at that meter climb. Nobu has such good animations, dude. Proof of the devil. Alright. There's the chance to evade. There's a little buff clearing that we don't like. Been robbed. A little double slapping. Little rude. Little uncouth. We do not appreciate... Oh, we gotta do it to him. Oh, we gotta do it to him. We have no choice but to do it to him. I want to juice this, but it's not an NP, and the chance to evade is a little spicy for me. I want to juice it so bad. I will throw the heal, though. I will throw the heal. We gotta do it to him, gang. The Buster Brave chain. The dunk punch lands. The kicks. Whiff. The fire breath. Whiffs. The blasting. Whiffs. Unfortunate. Glad I didn't juice that now, huh? That's a crit. Oof, ouch, owie. That's just a regular oof, ouch, owie. And there's a dead Nobunaga. Disappointing. Oh well. Time to gamble it all, gang. If I can't have my cannon victory, at the very bare minimum, I will attempt to close this out with Kagetora. I'm gonna give it my best. And I go, ooh, ooh, ow. A little ooh hits. A little ooh whips. But the NP. Does the NP connect? I'm gonna wing it. Many buffs. You gotta be stacking them buffs. Oh, nope, it's all whiffs. Dang. The second robbery of the fight. An absolute criminal robbery. And then he steals my buffs to top it. This guy, this asshole. This motherfucker. At least he didn't kill Okiton. That would have been a step too far. That would have been too much. I could save Okiton, but only from like one hit, and then he'd probably slap her anyway. So I'm going to politely throw this on Kagetora, who will get another opportunity to run it back right here. If this actually kills on this blue combo, I think I'll lose my mind, but I think she just fills meter off this. There's no way. Look at all these motherfucking evades. Alright. So, everyone should die except Kagetora here, I think. No, we're gonna lose that, actually. Kinda limp for an NP there, buddy. Wow, rude. You just love having class disadvantage, don't you, champ? You just live for this shit, bro. Okay. Well, we're right back to swanging. But now you have no chance to evade. And thusly, this fight is not dragged out needlessly. 69k, nice. He's dead next turn. Vector analysis, I don't like that you had another skill there, buddy. Oi. The stun? Really? The stun? The stun, bro? He's really just that guy, huh? Alright, fine. Two can play at this game, jerkhole. Two can play at this game. Make a jerkhole. You're going to hold this whole Berserker combo. Just all of it. It's all yours. Oh, she's actually just gonna kill you. That's just that, huh? Bye, I guess. Idiot. Stupid. Get crit, dummy. Okay, they gave him a death animation for this one. He didn't. His body didn't even like suck into the hole before he died. He had the wackest death animation. Also, what is up? Sea cats, cat of the sea. How are we doing? See, all you had to do was put this sound effect on the actual NP itself. You had it here. You even knew it belonged here. And you didn't give it to her for some reason. Why? Explain. Explain. This thing just won't stay down, huh? I'm impressed. I guess all that bragging about it being a god wasn't just talk. I can't believe it still won't vanish. This is getting absurd even for me. The Holy Grail in its chest must be keeping it anchored to this space. I doubt we'll be able to kill that thing for good without doing something about the Grail. So, things being what they are, I'm willing to admit that my noble phantasm could be a royal pain in the ass. Been hacking away at that thing over and over, but it just won't come off. The hell are we supposed to do? If it won't come off, why don't we just destroy it? Okie yeah, that might just work. Prepare to face the power of my secret technique. Mumyo Sandanzuki. Tripled up, baby. My secret technique is the Mumyo's Light, one that can sever delusions. Nothing can defend against it. She gouged a hole in the reactor core. Well now, so she destroyed the entity's reactor core altogether, did she? Or saturated it, rather. Can't say I saw that coming. Wonder if she's aware that's tantamount to challenging the laws of physics themselves. Yeah, people have never challenged the laws of physics around here. Couldn't be. This can't be happening. My Holy Grail, Lord Makuzu, all of it disappearing. It's just like what happened before. Suppose this means there are no gods and no Buddha in this world. Oh no, the gods do exist. You can find them right inside Master here. What? You're telling me this child is a god? No, I'm telling you the gods most cherish those who help themselves. Each individual person's potential may be limited, but the potential that lies in all people, that is the true face of the gods. I don't believe it. You're supposed to be the enemy of all living things, the destructor of the gods. But instead you sound like a guardian of mankind. Dusted. So it's finally over. Given how obsessed that priest was with the gods and all living things, he must have once been a fervent believer. Yes, he truly was. My master devoted his life to saving all manner of living things, to saving the whole world in lieu of the Buddha's salvation. But along the way he lost sight of what he set out to do, and his methods only got more twisted from there. Anyway, looks like this is goodbye. Thank you everyone, you've been a tremendous help. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to exist in human history, so I won't be able to return the favor. But if mankind ever manages to harness truly unlimited energy, then perhaps we may meet again. Now then, I'd best be on my way. May mankind's future be ever better and ever brighter. Welcome back, Scython. It seems this is where I must say goodbye too. My time as your retainer may have been short, but it was very fulfilling. I guess this role suited me better than I thought. Plus, I didn't have to make too many hard choices on the way. Thanks for everything, old buddy. I'll see you back home. If you should ever find yourself in trouble, I encourage you to pray to Bishamonten with all your heart. Do that, and I shall cross all 3,000 worlds to rush to your aid. But for now, this is goodbye. Farewell, my first and final master. May Bishamonten's protection be with you. I'm so glad we got to meet her. She really lived up to her name as Echigo's God of War. Hey, not to rain on your heartfelt goodbyes or anything, but I'm pretty sure the simulation's about to fall apart. Oh hey, Okada, didn't know you were still alive. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Izo. The hell I am. Do you have any idea what I've been through thanks to you again? Yeah, Oreo, sure it was rough. Anyway, Oreo and Ryoma are gonna head back now. Oreo will also be nice and bring Izo to get him out of your hair. Hey, put me down, Oreo. Alright, Lady Nobunaga, I'm leaving the rest to you. So you know even more than I thought you did, huh? Knew I couldn't let my guard down around you. Not at all, Lady Nobunaga. I could never hope to match up to you. Anyway, see you all later. My man just dips. He is not dealing with this. No, sir. There, we're finally back online. Hey, Master, you okay in there? Da Vinci, it's so good to hear from you again. The girl's name is Oreo. Not Oreo. There is a pronunciation difference even in English. It's the Y. It's always the Y. I'm afraid this is not the good news it may seem to be. The singularity in that simulation is going berserk. The way things are going, the virtual pseudo-spiritrons in that box could end up growing so large that they clash with the real world, causing a massive explosion. and that would be the end for us. The Wandering Sea may survive, but the blast would annihilate the entire Chaldea base. But how is that possible? I thought Maxwell's demon and the Holy Grail that were causing the singularity were gone. I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. Looks like those weren't the only things that created and sustained the singularity. From what I've been able to piece together, it's because a major abnormality took place in 1582. Ain't that the year Hanoji went up in flames? Is that so? I was joking. I figured. But at the same time, I just really figured out that the pronunciation was different. So I figured it was neat. No battles. Really, why didn't they just attach the cutscene to the back of the other cutscene anyway? So you're saying that for this singularity to go away, I have to disappear with it, huh? That can't be right. Now I see. This puts what I heard somewhere before in a different light. So if this Demon King Nabu doesn't disappear, the whole singularity is going to start destroying everything. Guess that means this is goodbye then. But hey, don't worry about it. Seeing as I'm an amalgamation of many possible Nobinagas all linked to this singularity, I already figured there was no way I was going to last much longer. But if you disappear, what happens to Chaldea's Nobu? Ah, come on, I already died at Hanoji once. Historically speaking, I'm pretty much required to disappear here. If I stayed alive, this place would just turn into one of those... what were they called again? Oh, right, Lost Belts. This place would totally turn into a Lost Belt. No, wait, I've got it. In this case, it'd probably be a Nobelt. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Don't you get it? If you disappear now, you'll never get to see Master again. For that matter, where do you get off acting like a big shot who doesn't care if she dies all of a sudden? Where's the dumb Nabu who'd be flailing around screaming out not wanting to die at a time like this? I swear, what's wrong with you? I don't get it. Sorry, I just never expected to hear anything like that from you of all people, Okita. I guess the Chaldea version of me must have really felt at home there. Then why would you... Because I'm not my Chaldean self anymore. Now go on, get out of here. Alright, see you around, Demon King of the 6th Heaven. Hope you keep that new look. It's a good one. Don't be silly, Mr. Hichikata. This is still Nabu we're talking about. Though I guess I have to admit, this is a pretty cool look too. Okay, Oda Nobunaga. If nothing else, I'm sure we'll get to kill each other in another Holy Grail War someday. Looks like this is goodbye for us too then, Master, since I'm staying here and all. Alright, buddy. Do you? Well, you know, in your time, you can't just go around killing people for looking at you funny, right? I don't think I'd fit in. Too used to pulling out my spear as soon as something pisses me off. Hell, even my allies were practically dancing in the streets when I finally kicked the bucket. So just go back home where you belong and don't worry about me. Lord Mori Nagayoshi, first spear of the Chaldea clan. Thank you for your service. Ha 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 ha, you really got the hang of this chief retainer thing, huh, Mash? Take good care of my master, alright? Alright, I think it is time you two came back to Chaldea base. Oh, and do not worry about Cha-Cha and the other servants. I have brought them home, safe and sound. I'll be waiting for you, Nabu. Oh yeah, don't think you're rid of me that easily. Prepare yourselves, the next time we meet, I'll be coming for your world. Got me in the planet. In the whole dimensional differential. Hey, Katsuzo, you sure you wouldn't rather have gone with them? You know, boss, I've been thinking. Master was great and all, but he was also way too soft, right? So I can't help but wonder what kind of world he comes from that let him survive this long. Good question. I guess you could say the fact that a weakling like him has survived and thrived this long just proves that mankind succeeded at creating a world that has room for all kinds of people, not just the strong. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what that's all about, but whatever it is, I can tell it means I'm behind the times. No wonder I couldn't hold a candle to him. On second thought, Katsuzo, you should go with him after all. Keep him safe in my absence. Hey, come on, boss, I just told you, a guy like me tagging along would only make trouble for him. Ha 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 ha, and what about the trouble you'd make for me if you stayed? Ron Morrow wouldn't so much as give me the time of day if I took you down to the underworld with me. Ah, alright, you win. If you're gonna bring Naritoshi into this, I guess I got no choice but to take you up on it. Still, you sure he's not gonna mind if I crash to his place? I mean, even Regent Lord Todayomi had a tough time figuring out what to do with me, right? Ha 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 ha. If Master could figure out how to put you to good use when even Monkey came up short, it'll just go to show what a rare hero he really is. And that would be a lord more than worthy of Morinaga Yoshi to serve. You got that right. Well, see you later, boss. Give Noritoshi my regards, alright? Man, oh man, these guys sure like to take their sweet time saying goodbye, don't they? Think I'd have preferred you offing me when my guard was down, after all. Don't be silly, my lady. Even I could never hope to kill you twice. And then again, if that is your wish, I suppose it would pose a most interesting challenge. Yeah, When did you manage to get yourself a sense of humor, Lord Akechi? Gonroku. Guess I made you work extra hard this time, didn't I? Not at all, my lady. Besides, I got to see my daughter again for the first time in ages, and I had a chance to truly cut loose with my spear. Monkey may have stolen all my thunder back when we were still alive, but after today, I'm sure the name Shibata the Demon won't soon be forgotten. By the salty player base, correct? Agreed, I always thought you and I were the best sort of retainers for Lady Nobunaga, Lord Shibata, and I'm pleased to see you prove me right. That bald rat, on the other hand, well, he should have been honored merely to be in Lady Nobunaga's presence. Man, you guys really do hate Monkey, don't you? Anyway, what do you say we get going? Mitsuhide, Gonroku, like it or not, you're both coming with me. Of course, my lady, I would gladly follow you to the gates of hell itself. As would I. Just you wait, it won't be long before even the demons of hell will come to tremble at the name Shibata the Demon. Favorite architecture style? Never really thought about it. I don't think I really have one. Whatever's convenient is whatever's nearby, and that's whatever works, really. A human life spans but 50 years. Set against life in the heavens, it is but a dream, an illusion. Ha 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 ha. Well, it can't be helped. A burning noble. And there's 3 more stocked up for CE bomb making later. Hey, Shori. Actually, now that I think about it, which banner is up? Wasn't it the 27th the decent banner starts? Like, no, it's up already, isn't it? No, it's the 24th. Yeah, I'll throw a quick 10-pack. It was in my budget earlier on, so it should be fine here. But yeah, so far as architecture style, never really thought about, like, anything close to a bast. It's just kind of whatever's there for me. When in Rome, like, nothing really seems objectively better. It's all, you know, 4 walls and out. Oh, hi, gold sparks. 4 walls and a roof to me. Hey, it's Zurkunobu. Nice. That's a new addition to the crew. We take those. We take those on a random 10-pack. What about weapon styles, katanas, broadswords, that sort of thing? I don't know. I like fist weapons. I like punching dudes. But, like, for me, objectively in real life, I don't know, give me a gun. Just keep it simple. Everything's cool if you put the right spin on it, though. So, it really depends on who's designing the weapon and how it comes out to me. I'm actually pretty pleased I got Zurkunobu. Like, a 5-star would have been nice, but Zurkunobu is one of my favorite Zerkers in the game. I just love the animations out of her. A well-spent 11-pack, in my frank opinion. Nothing else really noteworthy looking like it's coming out. I don't think I even got an event CE. Also didn't get Mori. I rolled on this banner, I think, before, and didn't get Mori too. Ryunosuke. Yeah, it's that guy. The double Gilgamesh Kid. The double. The guitar is invented by Persians for close quarters combat. Maybe. But the thing about pointy things is you have to be knowledgeable in how not to point them into your own flesh. Not my specialty. I will take one Nobu Zerker. Use a mace then? Hard to accidentally cave in your own skull? Bro, I don't doubt that someone in history has managed. Also completely unintentional, but also nice. I'll take that for the random 10-pack. I made the attempt as promised, Okita. Okitan. You're gonna have to wait. But the promise has been fulfilled. I also have to add this to my tracker now and figure out what I'm gonna need for that, which is less rockin'. Let's see, what does it take to level us a Berserker Nabu? Let's see. To get her to Ascension 4, it's gonna be Mystic Spinal Fluid, which I thought I was ahead on, but am now once again fixed. Divine Wine, not too bad. Poisonous Needles, not too bad. Chaos Claws, very doable. What about for the skills? Wine, Fluid, Shells. I've put myself even deeper in shell hell. Why would I do this to me? I can leave that at 6. I can leave that at 6. I can probably want to take that 10 though, or at least 9. So 966. The good thing is I'm pretty sure I can hit 6 without digging into shells, so probably a good place to spend now. Let's handle that right quick then. Hippity hoppity, the Nabu is my property. Slap a quick multi-select on that. Same noun paper cell. Boy, the material hells are all over. Let's actually see. She needed what? Shells, wine, fluid. Shells, wine, fluid, needles. I should be relatively okay. Shells, wine, fluid, needles till the end of the year. Nope. Down on needles. However, I have enough to handle my ascensions, so that's fine. Shells, I am down, but I have enough to handle my ascensions, so that's fine. And wine, I'm still up on, so we'll take those. We take those. Waiver really eating a lot of my time? Yeah. Waivers, papers needs are hefty. Also have to worry a little bit about the experience cards. Just a small amount. Her best art is her first Ascension art for Zerker Nobu. I can agree with that somewhat. I feel like her I am in a swimsuit, I am a summer servant in a swimsuit thing isn't quite as popping off for some reason. At least that last one wasn't wrong. I like that level up line though, that's cute. That is adorable. Oh, out of 4-star materials? Or 4 stars? I got you, I got you. I seize you. I understand. Let me acquire these. Actually, scroll down here. I should start collecting some of these to spare myself having to worry about them later. I'll collect up to, say, 450-ish. The old Christmas lottery paying out in the end. Let's see. Let's see. I will have to pick my favorite Ascension art, because I don't remember all of hers. I used to use her a lot, like especially during the Summer 2 event where she came out. Loved using Zerkanova. Love these animations. They're so good. Ascensione. Not bad, not bad. I don't hate the look. I can jive with it a little bit. Let me get some of these. Some of these. A little more of these. Plus, having a spare Nubu will actually be pretty handy for future Gudaguda events, I'd say. Inject the goods. Or Valentine's Eve is the sickest one? I haven't seen it yet. Looking forward to it next Valentine's, though. Valentine's of the upcoming year is going to be exciting. She really gave herself a to be continued. Can't believe you just do that. You can't just do it. That's illegal. You can't just do that. If you yell to be continued, it's practically demanded that the rest of it just plays immediately. You can't just do that. The good news is I get to pull myself a bit further away from the inevitable QP hell with this. So I'm down. I am A-okay with this. Toss a bit of foes in there. You know, a bit of flavoring, a bit of sauce. We have enough. Oh wait, I have more of these. More bullet. Give more bullet. I'll grab these out. Because I'm going to use half of them anyway, so it'll put me right back where I started. I'm at least looking to get to Final Ascension here. Let's see if I can manage that feat. How much of my stuff it'll consume. I'm definitely going to have to buy the XP cards from the next Mana Prism shop. Feel like that's the case anyway, because I've eaten through most of my Christmas blazes somewhat unintentionally at this point. Somewhat unintentionally. Summer Hokusai event brings a lot of QP. Oh, that's the problem. I have too much QP. Reverse QP hell is when you hit the QP cap. Then I've lived at the QP cap for a while. It's hard to escape. And I know what's gonna happen again this summer. I can feel it in my jellies. Actually, while we're at it, why don't we just use the rest of the foes that we need? And then hit it with some 3 stars and see how that goes for us. golden foes. Those are being saved. You know the rules around here. Technically, I should be selling these for mana prisms, but... They fit things just right here. Ascension number 3. One more to go, one more to go. Play the line. Let's see. She put on her serious pants for the required 2 seconds there, and then immediately went back to PJs. That is peak Nobunaga. Cha-ching! Alright, is this enough blazes? Did we pack enough to go camping? We did not. More blazes. More blazes! I don't think we'll eat up through our entire blaze stock, but we will eat through a significant enough amount. Gap Moe is pretty cute. Gap Moe, now that I fully understand it, is one of those things that I can admit gets me sometimes. It's pretty powerful. Hey guys, remember when we were living in 2021 and positive that it was just going to be terrible the entire time, and we were right? All I can think of. Just 2021 was a whole roller coaster the whole year through. Alright, that should be enough. That should handle it. We're not going to take her all the way to cap here. We'll take her to 80 and then finish the rest on 5th Annie, probably. But this ain't too bad. This has got some schmoxy to it. Where did I leave my Nobunaga? It's probably up. Up. Hey, yo, where did I leave my Nobunaga for real, though? Bruh? It's gotta be further up, right? Okay, I'm a little blind, I'll admit it. I'm a lot blind. Where... Bro, don't make me go into the filters for this. Don't do this to me. I have been kind and decent, you're gonna make me filter for this. You're gonna... Oh wait, it's because I have that filter set. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I did it to myself. It was me. I was the criminal today. Nice. Got a little extra boost. That'll do it. Level 70. Values looking kinda nice. Kinda schnice on them numbers. The Buster shirt. This entire set of lines was just peak summer servant. While we're at it, take a look at this rank up quest. Since we have enough AP to presumably kill God. Pick up. It's actually an NP boost. Actually, an NP boost. So let's go ahead and do some damage real quick, like I figure. Let's go ahead and pull this. When's the next Lotto event? September. You're looking for Shisho Fest. It is September as usual. Next year is when they start throwing weird lottery times with the early Nero Fest rerun. What am I looking for here? What am I feeling? Archer, huh? Causing some archer-based trouble, are we? Okay. Let's see. Pull out the old dolphin cannon, I suppose. Ye old dolphin cannon. Toss that there. Let's toss this here. Pivot that in later. Old Skleppy boy can be replaced for someone that still needs bond but is higher up, so probably Paracelsus? Let's slap on a plug suit. Go to town. Actually, no. We shouldn't even need the plug suit. It's Charger. She'll just... Violence will just happen. It'll be fine. Let's crank the volume back to normal. But yeah, what was Shisho Fest for again? I know I needed some of the materials, but I've completely forgotten what it offers. I know it's proofs and something else. Let's take a quick peek here. The lotto for Shisho Fest is proofs, bones, feathers, and gears. In the shop, it will have dust, chains, spinal fluid, babies, and crowns, as well as some claws, some hearts, some reverse scales, some spirit cores, black beast grease, scarabs, lanugos, gallstones, divine reactors, eggs, and fruit. And there are also some trade-ins for, like, some other stuff, I think. Or is it Christmas when they start doing the weird trade-ins? I think it's Christmas when they start doing the weird trade-ins. Classic archers using dolphins like an archer should? Absolutely. The archer class is full of archers, after all. Let me up the speed since we're just knocking out a quick rank up. Okay. Perish chickens. Chickens perish. NP1 is more than high enough to enact violence. Dead chickens? Only 43% though. Charger out here really letting me down like this, huh? Well, I can snag wave 2 after this, but... Getting the refund is going to be the hard part. This would actually possibly kill, so we're just going to go for refund. And if it lives off that, well, we get even more of the arts carton post. The dolphins, you can sort of get away with as an archer. The whale feels excessive. Also, the fact that the whale actually hit that ring on the jump is more impressive than anything else. Oh, that's a powerful looking crab, coach. Some revenge trying to get that dick wizard again. You really hate me, it seems. Look, man. I don't think he really likes anyone, in truth. You just gotta stick at it. You just gotta show him who's boss. Assert dominance. Oh no, he's giving him the snip. The old pinch-a-doodle. Now he is the one who asserts dominance. Very dead crab. Good, 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 good. Yeah, excellent. Ooh, shell. We love shells. More shells. Feed us the shells. Come on, brother. Let's see. You know what? Let's run Buster this time. Let's go bust it down, if you will. Cause trouble for no reason other than to cause trouble. Let's do a little bit of a lineup swap. We'll do this into this. Swap you for our new Zerk. We will swap that for... I think she'll have good synergy with the Prisma Cosmos, but I feel like Aerial Drive is the correct answer here. This doesn't matter. This doesn't help. How dare you, first of all. Let's see. Let's strap you with another 20-30. And then the rest of you get bond. Scully. Yeah. Yep. Let's go Master EXP and Mystic Code EXP. Excellent. Could have used Scotty's suggestion skill there. Yeah, probably. Thinking is overrated, though. It's not like that crab even had a chance anyway. There's someone out there who resets if they don't min-turn the rank up quest. And boy, I wonder what their life is like. I have to see what their life and account is like. Oh good, the game crashed. That's sick. Love that news. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. You play other gacha games? Not currently. I used to. I have played in my history of playing gacha games. I've played Dragalia Lost. I've played Pokemon Masters before it was EX. I've played Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I tried War of the Visions, but I didn't really get too deep into it. The gacha rate scared me. I've played Arknights for a brief period of time. I played Final Fantasy Dissidia Opera Omnia for a long time, as well as Record Keeper. Play anything else? I think I mentioned Dragalia Lost. If I didn't, I played Dragalia Lost. I played a bit of Grand Blue, but it didn't really hook me. The story wasn't good enough at the start, and I wasn't really willing to deal with it like I was FGO, because I was also playing FGO at that time. I've had a history of gacha games. There's no point really boosting for Nobu's NP here, because we gotta slam through everything else. This turn sucks for face guarding though. We're just gonna illusion off rip. Keep everything a little bit stable. Man, I miss Zerker Nobu's animations. I haven't seen these in ages. I went somewhat hard trying to get her at one point or another and didn't get it, and I was pretty sad about it. So this feels gratifying, I want to say. But what gacha games do you play? Got anything interesting in the back there? 90% crit. Lands a normal hit. Hit him with them XCOM values, baby. Hit him with the XCOM goods. Yo, that crab in the back is like mad buff for no reason. Needs to chill. Okay, this is very targeted Nobu violence, and I'm not down with it. This is against my religion. Only Arknights and FGO, but trying to play Grand Blue. I see you, I see you. I couldn't get into Arknights. It felt a little too slow at the start, and the combat didn't really hook me either, so I just never really felt it, you know? It never got me in the jellies. I'll spend this here. I'll go for it. I choose to believe. In fact, give me those stars while I'm at it. Arknights, I hear the rates are really nice, but just, like, nobody really hit my fancy either. Like, nothing that I could pull in the pools seemed to really tickle my pickle, so to speak. This is a good Noble Phantasm, by the way. This is primo Noble Phantasm material. I love the extra card too, if only mostly for the quotes she yells. Also, really glad I pressed that evade now, you little jerk. God, Merlin is committing robberies right now, dude. To save 1 month, you can get at least 1 6-star. Yeah, I like that. That's fair. You know? I don't hate a fair game. It might not be my thing, but I respect it. Nitocrit's gonna show up and just try and flex on me like this. I appreciate you, old girl, Nito, but not that much. Let's not get crazy here. Let's not assume to presume that you can do the good stuff. I'm gonna go for the Buster Chain. I'm going to believe in the potential that I don't need Garden of Avalon here. Grand Blue Fantasy also fairly generous. That feels like a game you definitely want to have friends to play. I can't imagine playing Grand Blue Fantasy full solo. Like with the guild function and how the general raid battles that always seem to be at play. And while I had friends that played it, when they were like the people who got me into it, but they also weren't playing with me, so I also fell out of it real quick. They have some real good character designs in Grand Blue Fantasy. I love the character designs in Grand Blue Fantasy. In contrast to something like Genshin, I think the character designs are way ahead of Genshin. But, man, can't live in that game. I also feel like, due to their generosity, the rates might be a little impacted, which feels not great. Feels a little rough. Feels a little uncouth. Actually, do I have a waiver that has 2030 available? Out of curiosity? No. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Also, not gonna lie, I didn't fully understand Grand Blue's equipping system and like the synergies and all that. I didn't really fully understand it. But that's like, you can get over that. Like, even in FGO, there are a lot of subsystems that don't, like, sell themselves out immediately, so it's not a deal breaker, but boy, it feels weird walking into the room and understanding, like, literally nothing, man. Let me see if I can actually get a quick pivot here. Let's see if I can sneak something in. No, that's not gonna... Oh, that did kill. Nice. Used to waver just hitting real small. That was good. Rude. Rude. Very rude, actually. You're gonna double target the Berserker? You're gonna be like that? Word. Do I spend some of this meter gate here? What do I have? I got a solid 20. I can spend this and this here. Yeah. I'll do it to him. I will, in fact, elect to do it to them. We all know Genshin Impact just ripped off Breath of the Wild and they weren't even subtle about it. I mean, look. If you just take the gameplay, I feel like that's permitted. You can steal somebody's gameplay. You can't steal their entire flow. And I feel like Genshin didn't properly steal Breath of the Wild's entire flow. So I'm down with it. Like, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, so long as it stays imitation. If you succeed into full mimicry, then it's a problem. Then it's a big issue. But I don't feel like they really crossed the line, so to speak. However, I do agree that the angle they took with their gameplay was not subtle. That said, if we're gonna start, you know, shooting on people for jumping, climbing, open world games, then even Breath of the Wild would have to get shot. I can't harp on people too hard for it, because that's like saying you can't draw a painting of a girl that's ripping off the Mona Lisa or whatever, you know? I need to kill Nero with this. It has to happen. I'm going to waste a meter here to choose violence. With almost zero hesitation, in fact. I'm about to waste so much meter to choose violence. I need to turn this Nero into just dust. In fact, give me the guarantee, please. I want that violence back guarantee. Off him. The buffs didn't stack super well, sadly. Yeah, if that first hit a crit, she would have been dead, and I would have proceeded onto the crab. But you know what? One turning Nero, I'll take it. I'll take it. It was an appropriate use of excessive violence, in my opinion. Waver really wants a turn to do something. I see you, dude. Breath of the Wild made Link into Spider-Man. You can do the same in Genshin. Breath of the Wild has a paraglider, and Genshin is the same concept. Yeah, but like, Saints Row 3 came out before Breath of the Wild, and Saints Row 3 did crazy stuff like that. We had parachutes and all that jazz. I think Saints Row 4 came out before Breath of the Wild, if I remember correctly. So we can't say doing wild stuff in an open world area is solely Breath of the Wild's purview. And that's just the example I know. Like, there are many other open world games that I did not play. I think this will kill. I think this will kill. No, just shy. Oof. The crabs. The crabs are the greatest. Yo, this dude was out for blood. He crit 3 times in a row. My guy wanted to cause problems. Nah, that's a little much. This will kill. Oh, they didn't actually kill. I'm okay with Scotty getting the killing hit here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay with it. Shells. Give me the shells. He woke up and chose violence? Absolutely, 100%. Crabs are menaces. Crabs are... The big crab, the big black crab, is a menace on par with Spriggans, in my opinion. Oh, the rank up version changes grants burning field? Oh, that's sick, actually. Did not know that. Did not know what that did. And it's only 5 hours until the epilogue unlocks. And then we'll get to do some wacky stuff. Till then, it's probably good farming hours, honestly. Let us switch to the farm setup. I need to get hooked up with some thread. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit one of these. Where the thread at? Where the thread gangsters? Why is nobody, like one person on my support list that I've seen, has done Mao Nobu's rank up? Like, this man is grailed to 100, 2k, 2k, Mao Nobu, and still didn't do the rank up. Like, bruh. Bruh. My guy. Gonna give this up and grab thread. What was this one again? Mastery XP. Yeah. I like the bond, but it's not worth it. This is not the place to go bond farming. This ain't it, boss. Alright. It'll do her. Let's do this as well, actually. Really safe for Castoria with Reigns, man. Oh, Reigns Interlude? Is this... I thought Reigns Interlude was next year. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'm okay with being crazy, because the sooner she becomes a 50% charger, the better for me, but like... I'm not gonna say no, but I didn't know the answer was yes, you feel me? Somebody's real angry, huh? Looking forward to budget waiver becoming better waiver? Same, TBH. Well, okay, equivalent waiver, because the class differences are kind of brutal. Being a caster means a lot when you're a support. Yeah, it is. It's actually way sooner than I thought. Nice. I actually have 3 people. 3 units, not counting William Tell, who is a silver, that get interludes during that campaign. I have Reigns, Qin Shi Huang, and Holmes. Nice. She's basically waiver. She's worse waiver. Very slightly worse waiver. Very slightly. Like, comparable to waiver. Slightly worse waiver. See, Cats, don't you have everyone on the roster already, man? Come on. Roll harder, bro. I need more supports. None of them leveled. I can't believe my guy is out here letting me down like this. Expected all of his servants to be fully leveled, fully NP'd, 10-10-10'd, 2K'd, 2K'd. Which is a better NP than waiver? Depends on what you need it for. It's great for offensive purposes, but waivers is way better defensively in longer fights, especially. Like, waiver, if you had to pick one of them to do actual stall or defensive strats, it would be waiver 100% of the time. The NP reduction and the chance of stun is way too valuable. What kind of violence am I doing here? This seems fine. Adios, Arash. Wow, I really expected her to kill off that. Well, butter my biscuits and call me Sally. I was 100% not looking at class affinity when I chose for this, by the way, so consider it fortunate that I moved Canis up. I consider it quite fortunate. Let's end on Blue Guard. Or he could crit and end it on his terms. I'm down. I respect it. Kiposhi had his thing going on. I respect it. My man was trying to slang and bang. I also have to be loyal to my husbandos, so probably still waiver usage anyway. Look, sea cats. Your husbandos will understand that you gotta do what you gotta do. You have to enact enough violence to survive to have a husbando. Demon Boar gotta go, though. Demon Boar gotta go. You leveled up Arash's other skills? I'm working on it slowly. I'd like to level up his second skill so that when I use him to farm, if I don't have like a full farm setup, if I'm just kind of YOLOing it, then I can at least get stars off first wave via his clairvoyance. Plus he still has really nice animations, man. Like, really nice animations. Gotta hit him with the red, red, blue. Show me them good animations. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Kaboom. And then blasting. I will never turn down that extra card. It's so good. Need to adopt my child soon, though. I'll be ready for the Discord stream where you whip out the credit card, my guy. I'll be there for it. 100% there for it. On it. I want that warrior monk dead. The tank gives good NP. Would you bring an alter ego to a class night node? I mean, what is class disadvantage to 300% offense? The only reason I've been picking her cards is because I like the other card animations better right now. But she does respectable enough damage here. And she doesn't have a defensive disadvantage, I believe. I believe alter ego only has offensive disadvantage. Well, at least to these guys. It's such a good set of animations on Mount Nobu. But yeah, the event bonus is so strong here that you can really just take Oki to alter whatever you feel like. Who's gonna stop me? This knockoff Billy the Kid? Matter of fact... Check this shit out. We're gonna open up this, and then finish on Lapithai. Took half his health on 2 cards. Kippo Shinobu Best Nobu? I don't know. I think all of the forms are phenomenal fucking animations. So I think all of them are just good. That is a death sound. That is a death sound. Also, I'm not gonna lie, when I opened up that turn, I really thought that Okita had a full meter. I 100% thought she had full meter. I was just gonna double NP and call it a walk. If only this NP had better sound design. Gotta go fun stream though? For sure! If you enjoyed, make sure that rather than just subscribing here where I make videos, starting next week I'm going to be moving to Twitch, so you can check me out on twitch.tv/Zartimus. If you enjoyed, feel free to stop by anytime. Have a wonderful rest of your day. In fact, that's actually going to be the last mission we're running today, as we have just come up on our end time. So, let's bring it all to a wrap, talk about things real quick, and send you guys off. So, thank you guys, as always, for watching. I do appreciate getting to talk and bant and have a great time with you, and I certainly did today. Tomorrow is going to be another FGO day where we will hopefully get most, if not all, of the epilogue done and get revenge on the Shibata quest, because I still have PTSD from that challenge quest last time the Honoji ran. Then on Wednesday, we'll be running an Astral Ascent day, so we get to play around, have fun in the roguelike, probably part solo, part co-op, we'll see what happens. And then Thursday, we'll be running an FGO, and Friday this week we will be off. As always, you can find the schedule if you forget down in the Discord. We have a collab event on Sunday with Kindlekin over on Twitch. All of the streams will start 3 p.m. EST, same as always this week. Starting next week, we will be doing them as according to the form. So if you're interested in deciding my future stream times, make sure you head to the Discord in the link in the description below. In the Zartbox 9000 channel, aka my general channel, in the pins, you will find a quick Google Forms. It's like 6 questions. It has, you know, what times do you want me to stream, what days do you want me to stream, and what incentives do you want for the subathon that will be happening May 2nd. Check it out there. Other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks as always to my patrons helping to support the stream every month. Thank you guys so much. If you join them, you do get early access to my video content and exclusive polls on what content I will be bringing to you guys. So make sure you check that out as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow.